All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to Dad's Gone Bad Gaming. Today is Sunday, January 19th. It is 12:08 Eastern Standard Time, and welcome aboard, everybody. I've been offline for a little while doing the setup for the Fugitive Run, um, which has turned out to be pretty difficult. And just to catch everybody up, my first run at the Fugitive Run, I made it about 8 hours in, and I got smushed by some pirates because I was just not prepared. And this is my first time ever playing a permadeath run, so this is a little bit new to me. So I have to play the game a little slower, be a little more cautious, take my time, and make sure that I do it right this time because I didn't do it right last time. It's the way of things, and I'm also waiting for my computer to register that I'm actually live and streaming. Although I know I am, um, but it just takes me a second to get set up here. So I appreciate everybody. Looks like there we go. All right. And again, happy Sunday, everybody. Happy weekend. My chat is up now. So let me give a big happy Sunday to everybody watching. All right. It looks like everything is up and running. So my first run, as I said, I died about 6.5 hours in. My second run, I took it a lot slower. Tried to pay a little bit more attention. Stop and smell the roses so that I don't die. Which has really been. Oh, hey, Daniel. Hello, good morning, Daniel Hipley. Yes, and thank you for the well wishing there. Um, the second run has been a lot more successful. So I managed to, I'm going to go ahead and start up here. I'm about 15 hours in on this one. I didn't want to stream all the initial stuff about finding a spaceship because I'd already done it twice and I felt like I'd really talked myself out. So I felt like, you know what? I'll wait until I get to a milestone before I stream. So here we are. We're at a milestone. I was able to find my first crash ship. I was able to find my second crash ship. And I decided to sneak out into space and try to get into a dissonant system, which I did. And so I am actually in a dissonant system right now. It is not a pirate system, but a dissonant system. Um, yeah. And so I've had some success. I've spent some time here. And I have managed to get a few things, but the main thing that I'm super duper missing is over in this pile here. I was able to get these. I found a Sentinel encampment, and I was able to get the multi-tool, but I don't have an advanced mining laser yet. So I'm not able to actually get the Sentinel Interceptor yet. Um, so I've been just kind of hiding real low on this thing here. The Badger is what I call it. Um, Take a look at it here. I was able to purchase this ship. It literally, the pilot landed right on my head. I was like, okay. So I was able to buy the ship right away. And that's great because all the slots here are opened up, which is fantastic as compared to the other two ships I have, which are full of damaged bits. So that's no bueno. So I'm just using this guy here until I can get my hands on a Sentinel Interceptor. I feel that the Sentinel Interceptor is a more burly ship, and I feel more confident potentially engaging pirates if I have a few techs on that ship. But right now, I'm still really bare bones here. Like, I'm really not over the top set up, which is fine. And I'm probably going to make mistakes, and that's just the way things go. Oh yes, good morning, Citris. And yeah, this is a super duper like awful cold planet, and it's full of mountains, and it's just been a real pain in the butt. I have to say, I'm just gonna park in my ship so as I'm jabber jarring here for a few minutes so that I can regenerate. That's one thing I do like about having this ship is you can just jump in it and slowly recover. So Citrus, I wanted to just mention real quickly. You had asked me last night during your stream if I was going to be following the fugitive rules or the Pirate Roberts rules. And in this particular one, I feel that I should do the fugitive rules just because I really want to make sure I get my feet underneath me and finish this. If I can finish this, I'm definitely going to do the Dread Pirate Roberts run. Which it looks fantastic and it's a lot more complicated and there's some storyline elements involved in it. And I do want to do that. But as I get farther into this, I may choose to end this one with that criteria. We'll see. We'll see. The thing that really tickled me is I like the idea of having to get an S-class Sentinel Interceptor to make it through the jump at the end. That really just turned me on. I like that idea. Well, now, since we're going to talk about weather, part of the reason that I feel that I should be able to get a whole bunch of time in today is the weather. Out here in New England, and I'm kind of like in sort of Massachusetts area, we're expecting an actual winter storm with actual snow. Can you believe it? Like we're even in that like 6 to 10 inch range. So I'm gonna get a few hours in here first, and then I might take a little break to get some lunch, and then we're gonna come back and see how it goes. Um, but also, I just wanted one more little talking point, and that is that Citris. I absolutely love the role playing storyline of the Dread Pirate Roberts scenario for the Fugitive Run. I really really like that. I really really enjoyed that. I was looking over it, but I was like, I'm gonna have a hard enough time getting through this on my first run, and that's why I decided to step back and say, okay, we're just gonna see how it goes, and I'm gonna try to get through it. So there we go. So I'm not doing the Dread Pirate Roberts rules for this run, although I may change that as I get farther into it and I feel a little more confident on my feet here. So we'll take it from there. But anyway, I did get enough nanites. Dude, that's awesome. I know you're getting real close in last night's stream to having enough to just go ahead and pop that one up to an S class. That's fantastic. So I'm still sort of at this interesting sort of, not starting point, but early on point where I'm still trying to find an advanced mining laser because I can't really do crap without it. I've found the Sentinel ship on this planet already. I've got the Sentinel multi-tool, but no advanced mining laser means no bueno for getting the interceptor. So again, it's interesting because I'm watching, like I was watching Citris' streams. I've been watching Jason Plays streams, and everybody's so far ahead of me. So again, I'm trying to find another emergency signal beacon so that hold on, what's going on here? It's if my visor's freezing over. Get another, yes, so that I can find the advanced mining laser because I cannot get the stuff I need to unlock the ship. In other words, get the Hylian brain happening. So, I'm applying patience to everything I'm doing with this run. It's patience. So it might be a little mind numbing, but we're going to get there. Just taking my time. Now, I've been having a lot of experiences, shall we say, with the signal scanner, whatever the heck that thing is called. In the sense that I've seen through other people playing. Oh my God, hold on a sec. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. This planet sucks. I just want to say that. This has been a horrible planet to be able to do anything. It's super hard visibility. There's mountains everywhere. It's just a drag. But here I am, and I'm a little afraid to go out and find another one yet until I have a ship that I feel confident in, that I'm not going to just get smoked by even a simple pirate, which is what happened on my first run. So trying to be a little more careful, trying to go a little slower. But again, I'm dead in the water until I can get that advanced mining beam. So that's what we're hoping today. Today, my goal is to get the advanced mining beam, get the Sentinel ship, and then possibly decide at that point, and find the 5 graves that you have to find out in the wild. You can't just go find a traveler at a trading outpost in a system. You gotta look for it. You gotta do the legwork here. But I am in search of the technologies. That is the main thing. And as I recall, I was watching Citris' stream not so long ago, and he landed on a planet. He's like, all right, I'm going to look for graves. And pow, there were 2 of them right there. Like, that was exciting. That was super exciting. I don't think I'm going to find that many. So I have been looking for graves right from the get-go. So the first world that I started off in, nope. And I've been on several planets since, and still no. No dice. What I do want to recount, though, is that what I had learned from the streams is people were saying that the best way to find crash ships is to go to an abandoned, like, airless type world. And a moon, in fact, if possible, because its smaller surface area will allow you to have a better chance of finding a crash ship. And I didn't find crap. I had walked all the way around that planet. I had wasted so much time trying to find it. Didn't happen. So I think that the rule of thumb is fine, but there are exceptions. I guess that's what I'll have to say. Is that there are exceptions, because again, I found a dead moon, and I mean, it was great. I was like flying all around. And it was a fun experience, but I didn't find crap on it. I really didn't. I found one alien monolith, and that was like it. No ships, no nothing. which was a drag. So I guess every rule has its exception. I guess maybe that's the point. All right, let's get back to my ship. Where did I hide my ship? Another thing about these white planets, these frozen planets, super hard to see your mini-map scanner thing up top. Like when it's in whiteout blizzard mode, ugh. So for us old guys who are kind of blind, that was no fun. And you'll see that once the weather gets bad here, because I would say the weather on this planet is atrocious and stays that way at least 50% of the time. 50% of the time it's just whiteout. Yep. I know. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. That's the thing, is we got to basically get out there and find all this stuff manually. So lots and lots of do's or lots of don'ts. I won't say do's, just lots of don'ts. Don't do this. Don't do that. You can't trade pretty much anywhere except in a pirate system, which I am not in. However, notice I did get my economy scanner put in. So once I do start looking for another system, or I should say a pirate system, I have the tools I need to have a better edge than just sort of wildly and blindly firing off trying to find it. But what I am also having troubles finding is the thing I just located. Boy. There's that autophage. There we go. Resource depot. So I've been scanning a bunch of stuff, and even though sometimes I would go to the building itself, it'll rescan when I hit my signal scanner. Oh my god. All right, I need to pay attention. I totally lost my direction of where I was going with this, and I'm not seeing the icons on the screen. I don't think that's where I was supposed to go, but you know what, the heck with it, I'm just going to go there. Doesn't really matter. I just got to cover a lot of ground. And get away from that one so that I can pop off my signal booster again, take a peek. So interestingly, I decided to go to the Dissonant planet. So I'm here. Sorry, I was kind of peeking over here at the comments. I find crash ships and other things all the time on those planets. That's well, while I'm here, I might as well shoot some of these. I agree. Oh God, yeah. Inventory management. Oh my God, has that been a thing? That has stunk. Been a problem. Age of Bones, Glacial Planet, not really what I'm looking for. Now I know that there's a Dissonant in the system, but since I'm up in space, I'm going to just take a look around because I haven't done that yet. Empty Planet. Ooh, that might be you know what? I'm going to go for it and hope that I don't get smudged by pirates on the way. That should be easier to find. Crash starships and get my advanced mining laser. Then I can turn around and go right back to the Dissonant planet and pick up that Sentinel Interceptor. Hell yeah. But here we go. Again, I've been really nervous about going out into space because, again, my first run through, I got plastered. I mean, just smudged. Let's see. I'll check out over here in the... Wait, what's this? Object of interest? Is that a trader? It is a trader. Okay, let's trade. Yay. Another thing that I haven't found too many of is traders. Gwee. All right. Guessing this is a Gek. Actually... I only said that because of what he said, not because of what's going on. Oh, wait, I get to repair him. He's not going to trade with me. Bah, boo. Not that I care about my standing. I just want to, make the guy happy so he doesn't rat me out to the cops. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. As long as I can get to this... Really, don't be a pirate. All right, will you trade with me? Or is every single guy who's got a broken spaceship going to line up at my door here? Okay. Mr. Viking, not Gek. Oh boy, look at this. Everybody in the world is like, please, help me fix my ship. I just want to trade. Oh, gosh. All right. Apparently I've got even better standing with Viking, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not going to ever be using that. Yep. Look at that. I even got rank with the Viking. Not that it matters, but yeah, you got to help him out so he doesn't rat you out. And that's sort of the big thing in this roleplay run through is you're a fugitive. Keep that mindset. You're a fugitive. Keep off the radar. Keep your head down. Stay low. When we do the when we do the pirate dread, the Dread Pirate Roberts run, well, that's going to be a different set of rules. Well, mostly the same, actually, just some interesting. All right, hold on. Let me just stop talking and get my butt down to the planet. If I had fuel, please don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have no fuel. Oh, that sucks. So this is going to take a long time. Oh my God. That stinks. Anybody have any suggestions about how I can get some fuel out in space? I mean, there should be, like, if there's a asteroid belt around, that would be helpful. Not going to shoot those ships up. Oh my God. Really? Oh my God. No way. Oh, humorous. Well, we're going to have to take this the slow way down, I guess. I'm pretty sure that guy's not going to have tritium in him. Oh, really? I'm just batting 1,000 here. I really have to get my inventory sorted out. But I really want to get out of space. That part's like killing me. So, all right, this is going to be the long, slow draw down to the planet. Oh my God, I really should have shot up some more asteroids when I was in that asteroid belt. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Turn gold into pyrite. See if I got any gold. Do-do-do-do-doom. Do-do-do-do-doom. No gold. Well, Houston, we got a problem. Look at that, it's telling I have no free space. It's actually here that I don't have the free space. You know what, I'm just going to put a couple things in my exosuit just so I do have this free space in case. And I guess we're going to do this. Yeah, I just did. It's all right, we're getting there, we're getting there. We'll find some, we'll get some tritium down here on the planet. At least I hope we will. Or we're going to be here forever. But this planet should be a little bit more helpful as far as finding crash ships and getting that advanced mining laser. So that is what this is all about right now. It's the mining laser. All right. Now I need tritium. Can I make tritium? I can't make tritium out of dihydrogen. Nope. Nope. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Maybe there'll be a little bit of tritium on some of these rocks or something. Sodium. I do have a couple of upgrades, so I am getting at least somewhat better money for my scanning. It's really critters. We're not going to find critters here. Maybe, though, just maybe we'll get lucky. Let us see. It's not going to let me do it, really. Nope. See, this is what happened to me on that moon, is that there was just nothing. I kept moving from spot to spot. Man, I really do need tritium. I'm not going to get too far without it. But I was able to at least get to this planet. I guess it's better that I didn't just run out of juice halfway in between the two planets. That would have sucked. All right. Yeah, I'll take a little more dihydrogen. There's got to be some way to make tritium other than using pyrite. Well, we'll just harvest up a little bit of that. And we're going to need to move. Let's take a look around first in the scanner, see what this world may have to offer. It'd be super great if I found some graves right away. But you see, this is what was happening before on the moon too. Now I'm not sure that rule is going to apply to this moon, but it was not. I was not yielding the results I was looking for. Let's just say that. Subterranean relics; those are usually vortex cubes. Not anything I really need there. All right, so just going to pick up and move around a little bit. Oh boy. All right, there we go. I'm just going to hop around this planet a whole bunch. Get a little distance, we'll get up into space here. Thanks for checking that out for me, though, Citris. I appreciate it. I mean, it's possible that there could be like an asteroid field, like just right there, but it's not. Let's get back down to the planet. Pop off the. Oh no 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 no! Don't shoot me. So this is the absolute horrible part. Is that I need to get down to the planet's surface and land and hide in a hole. Yes, 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 yes. I know you're approaching. Because I don't have crap for techs and my ship is garbage. So, when in doubt, dig a hole and hide in it. Although I don't think they're actually coming after me, which is great. Maybe I got out of my ship fast enough. They're not going to bother me. Let's just come back up and poke her head out like a little rabbit. Hello? Hello, anybody? All right. Yay, so the bad guys went away, which is great. And that's what I've been basically doing to keep myself alive is, you know, when the bad things happen, stay close to the ground, don't fly too high. All right. Again, not doing so swell on the tritium here. But that could be a problem. I could be landlocked. I'm not going to stress about that right now, though. Let's see. Locate structure. See? You know, and could it be because I didn't go find the thing on the previous planet? I don't know. But this is what happened to me on that previous moon as well. And I do not want to be stuck here, so this is going to be a problem. But yeah, if there's any way to make tritium out of anything that I might have here, that'd be great. But I cannot go up into space right now because I can't engage my pulse drive. I mean, I can go into space, but I got to stay low. Run back down to the planet. All right. Again, we're on a dead planet right now, and we are trying to find a crashed ship. Specifically so that we can grab some more technologies. Yeah, that's what I figured. And what I'm saying is with Dread Pirate, Citris was saying there is that I'm not close enough for it to ping. Look at that. No fuel. Do I see any asteroids? Is there any asteroids up here? No. All right, we'll go back down. At least the launch fuel, we can go for a long time with that. I can make plenty of it. Yep. All right, so this is really just going to be down, just hit the scanner, go back up, look for tritium. That's pretty much all I can do. I'm running out of options here, which is fine. All right. Good morning, and welcome everybody that's watching. We're doing the Fugitive Run, and we are getting clunked here. I don't want subterranean relics. Again, it would be really exciting if I could find some graves, but this planet's pretty destitute. There's not a whole lot here. Well, I suppose I could go into those subterranean caves, maybe. All right, well, let's see if we can't pop off the signal booster again. Let's give that a whirl. Nope. Now, another thing that I find myself that I was doing an awful lot was completely forgetting to pick up my signal booster when I was done. And oops, and that's another thing that I seem to be doing all the time too. Oh, and drones are investigating. No, go away, drones. We don't like you. All right, let's get back up into the low orbit. See if we can't find either in the skies some asteroids or on the ground a ship. Again, advanced mining beam. That's what we're looking for. Flying around a bit. And if this is a moon, you should not have to fly far. It's not a moon. Yeah, are we going to get anything from this? Gold. Hey, that's a start. I was going to keep on plugging this guy for a bit and then get back down to the planet. Because there was a mention that I can do something with gold. I can make pirate out of gold. And that will get me somewhere. All right. Again, we're just shooting this thing up for some gold to get the pyrite. And my ship's garbage, which is kind of fun. You know, like I would say this. Most games, especially like say role-playing games, I find that the funnest part of it really is those early on levels where you have to struggle the most, where even the most simple things are complicated and difficult. And that's kind of what we got here. But I was able to get some gold, and that makes me feel good. I can get some pyrite. Should be able to get me up into space and be able to move around a little bit. Nitgomorg U-27. Gold refines 1-to-1 to pyrite. Thank you, sir. All right. Oops. Can't help it. I do love harvesting with the ship, though. That's pretty cool. You can definitely get a lot more stuff quicker. All right, so two things to do. One, nope, not that. Let's bust out the portable refiner. Shove some gold in this thing. And 31. Not a lot there, but it's 1-to-1, so that's good. And while you're cooking, let's bring this guy out. See if we can't find anything. Nope. Joy. Yeah. Put you in there. Out. Then boom. All right. So that didn't work out. Well, I mean, it worked out in the sense that I got some pyrite, but still not finding anything. All right. You know, I guess it's easier at least to look when there's less things on the screen when you're scanning. It might actually fill my pulse engine. Let's find out. Well, I don't know if it actually fully filled it, but 65%. So we got 65% out of that. Not so bad. All right. Let's see here. Let's keep actually going consistently the same direction. So we'll go north as if we were on foot. So, oh my God, 6.5 hours of going north on foot to find this ship. Although I like the ship. I like the profile of it. It's pretty small. All right. I'm going to actually get up into space and just go a little farther. But again, you know, I'm curious how many people are actually doing the Fugitive Run. I know it's, you know, when you see, you know, Jason Plays playing it, it's really cool. When I've seen Dread Pirate Citris go through a whole bunch of it, it's super cool, and you get super excited to play it, and you get in there and you die. It's like, man, this is hard. But I think that there's a point, you know, you get to a point once you get, you know, the right ship, you know, and some technologies under your belt where you can survive a lot easier. You can do more things. All right, getting down. Oh, well, hello. Didn't expect to see you there. Now, interestingly, on the other planet I was on, I did explore a couple of crashed freighters, and I was hopeful that I was going to be able to pop a tech out of that emergency signal beacon thing there, but not the case. Did I? Oh my God. No, I didn't. Okay, I was like, oh, did I leave my refiner in there? Stupid head. All right, let's see if we can find it. There's usually right in the middle of the wreck. There it is. It's down there. But see how there's no tag over it? Pretty sure it's not going to give us anything. It's just going to tell us the tale. Yep. Yeah, I think it does take as much pyrite as it does tritium to fully fuel your ship. Your pulse engine to be specific. But there's an awful lot of, you know, sort of a wash, rinse, repeat here. You know, I really do hope that I managed to get to a planet that has something that I can actually discover on it. Ugh. Yeah. So, again, unless I'm doing something wrong, I do not necessarily agree that the empty or abandoned planets, at least based on my experience, are super fruitful as far as finding crashed ships. Again, unless I'm doing something wrong. Which I might be. All right, let's do that thing again where we get up into edge of space a little bit. We know that just a simple asteroid can help us out, but we're trying to beat some feet here. So, I didn't aim high enough. There we go. Let's try that again. All right, it brought me down into the atmosphere just a little bit. There we go. This should work. Nope. Oh my gosh. It does not want me to fly, apparently. All right. I'm sure it's user error. Yeah, I keep aiming right below the sun. I'm just not quite high enough out of the atmosphere, which shouldn't exist on this empty planet. But nonetheless. Well, let's see what else we got out here. Can't scan that. Show me, reveal yourself to me. Maybe it'll do it better if I'm in first person. Inside my cockpit? No. All right, I am going down rabbit holes. Whoops. I hate this interior view. Not a fan. All right. I'm going to go back down to this dumb planet and try again. I mean, see, it's a big, huge planet. Should have picked up. I'm afraid of because you were close to it. You may want to reload because I can't reload. Wait a minute, what? I should have picked up at that freighter. Why? What was it at the freighter that I was going to get? Like salvage frigate data, maybe? But not going to reload, that's for sure. It's all right. I'll find it again. Not worried about it. I find those things all over the place. But seriously, what at the freighter would I have been able to get that would help me here? Although, let me think about that. Want to reload because it should have picked up. The freighter again. Out of the 4 that I've come across so far, I've gone to the emergency signal beacon, and not once has it given me any technologies. It's been telling me the epic tale of that particular freighter's demise. So that is why I did not just jump on that. But if I am wrong, I'm certainly willing to check them out. Hey! All right, we got a scan. Let us see what it reveals. And that's helpful. A transmission tower, really? But, no. Pick that up first. I do believe, but I could be wrong, that when you scan something like that, if you... I'm going to have to make more to launch fuel soon. Where are you? You're not far away at all. All right. Let's go check you out. Land just outside of it. Now, I know I can't go inside of that, so... Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, I didn't find that freighter via the distress beacon. It was just, I saw it and went to it. But, got you. All right. What have we got here? The off really random chances attack? Nope. Get everything we can get. And then we're going to get out. Just also make sure we get close enough to it so that it says that we have discovered it. Don't want to do those eggs if I don't have to. Not yet. Nope, don't need to do that either. Oop, nope. Let's see if we can't pop it off. And this is another thing, like sometimes it works right away. Oh, hey, like right at the, like you go to the place that it detects and then you can pop it off right there again. Sometimes it will just find the same place. like it did right there. Joy. So again, just walking up close to it, see if it'll tell me that I discovered it, and then pick up my gizmo and get out of here. Come here, gizmo. All right, so apparently we've got to get away from here. Life support low. I should probably fill that. If I can. No, I'm in my ship. I cannot. All right. I'll wait till I land and then do it. All right. I guess on these empty worlds, at least it makes it a whole lot easier to see everything. Not a whole lot of flora in the way. Plug up my vision there. All right. Just going to get up a little higher so I can go a little farther. See if this planet will reveal itself to me without me having to actually fly at it. Come on. All right, nope. No, I'm kind of being a little scatterbrained here, but that's okay. I got all day to do this. Just need the advanced mining laser. I did get excited when I went to the Dissonant planet because I had found 2 spaceships on that world, and they weren't the, just regular, not Sentinel ships. So apparently all that layer of discovery is still on those planets as well. So in a way, I guess I kind of look at Dissonant planets as like having twice as many ships. All right, let's come in for a little landing here. Let's see. Nope, on a building such as this, it will find it again unless you have deactivated the signal source or found it the first time. Yep. All right, so let's pop it off again. Nope. Now, I mean, I walked up to the building. I thought I had discovered it, so that should be off the radar, so to speak. All right, well, let's take a quick look around for buried graves, and then we'll continue on. Not buried graves, just graves. They're not buried graves. Oh, is that an oxymoron? Or just moron? Yeah, it's pretty desolate here. I'm tempted to go back up into space and just go to that other planet. This one feels kind of junko to me. See, that's again, I thought I did deactivate the signal source. I thought I walked up to the building, but I could be wrong. I think that there's some wonkiness to these signal boosters. I think there's some wonk. Blind Richie, hello there, sir. Welcome aboard. Nice to see you. I hope that you are having a fantastic Sunday. And question, have you actually tried the Fugitive Run yourself yet? That would be the big question. I know I've watched Jason Plays do it. I've seen Dread Pirate Citris do it. So learning from them, just kind of getting on board with it here. I have found my first ship, but I have not been able to get an advanced mining laser, which is really what I'm doing now, or at least trying to do right now. I kind of feel like I'm not getting anywhere. I'm like spinning the wheels, but it's what we do. I mean, this is supposed to be hard, and it is. But I do not feel that all planets are created equal. Just saying. Probably didn't go far enough away for this to matter. Huh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I need to go back there and try to rediscover that building? I don't know. Probably didn't get far enough away from it. That I think is pretty easy to say. Floating crystals with no advanced mining laser, that's useless to me. Copper deposits don't really need chromatic metal hard right now. What are you? Floating crystals. So, I mean, there's some things on this planet, not much. Curious deposit. Okay, I'll bite. I'm curious. Yeah, that's another thing. Making sure that you keep your hazard protection and life support up is good. What is that? Is that runaway mold? Runaway mold, but I don't have an advanced mining laser, so all I can do is just basically play soccer. Interesting. So on this planet, there is runaway mold. That is their curious thing. I've noticed that on several planets that each one will have, or may have, its own curious deposit, and it'll be the same type everywhere I go on that planet when I find that. I see those markers. It's always going to be the same thing. I don't know if I'm making a rule out of something that's not rulable, but I don't really need ferrite dust right now either. So we're just going to keep on trucking. I think I already did this, but you know what? Repetition is fine. Not tried the Fugitive Run. I am not on a dissonant planet. I was, in fact. There's one in this system. So I am in a dissonant system, but it's not a pirate system. But I'm definitely having not the super best of luck with the signal scanners. All right, so let's get back to my ship. Where'd you go, ship? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Oh, I forgot about that. We can fly for miles. That part's cool. But yeah, in a dissonant system, not a pirate system. Although I was able to pick up a scanner, economy scanner, so I can now find pirate systems, which is helpful. I also got a conflict scanner, which is great, but why didn't I get the advanced mining laser? I don't know. Anyway. So here we go. We continue on. And, I'm going to do a couple more drops on this planet, and then I think I'm just going to leave it. I'm not really super happy with this planet. Yes. The advanced mining laser can be found at the crash ship site through the emergency signal beacon. And as I recall, Jason and I think Citris both said that there's a sequence to that, meaning that you'll always find, say, the teleport receiver first. It'll be the first technology that it's going to give you. And then it continues until it works its way up. So, like, say, for example, see, I already have that installed, the teleport receiver. And from the last two ships that I found, the first one I got an economy scanner, and I was able to install it. And I also got a conflict scanner somewhere in there. At least I thought I did. Where are you? Monstruster. Well, maybe I didn't. Oh, well. Anyway, that's enough for me. I don't need to have more than that to do what I'm trying to do here. All right. Boost me, baby. Yes. I probably just did this and didn't move yet already, which is fine. Again, I'm getting a little frustrated with this particular planet. Or perhaps it's user error. I don't know. I'm going to have to make some more launch fuel soon, too, though. But I'm trying to, because, again, everybody says that these empty planets are the way to go as far as finding ships go. But I'm not having that same sort of experience. So, is what it is. But yes, we are doing the Fugitive Run and struggling. All right. Planetary interference. All right, I'll just keep going with this. Again, I could hit the boost, but I'm going to be a little hesitant on that until I actually get enough fuel to feel comfortable making a run to another planet. So we'll just take these sort of big jumps, if you will, big non-pulse drive jumps, and just see if we can't make some space across the surface here. What's that? I'm pretty sure I can't go there no matter what it is. That looks like an ancient ruin or an abandoned building. All right, hold on. Kind of getting back over here to the chat. Just take a look here. Advanced mining laser. If the system there's supposed to be an order, but I'm a little skeptical because I have had bad luck with finding some things. Me too. And so that's why I'm saying I'm a little skeptical. Like, why did it give me the economy scanner before it would give me the advanced mining laser? I don't know. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What have we got over here? That might be rusted metal. Copper? Meh. How are we doing on chromatic metal here? Got 43 here. I think I have some in my ship too. Oh, I don't. All right. Well, really, I need to get to a trader with my ship because, as you can see, like this whole bottom area here, this is all stuff I'm going to sell. So that's the plan there, and I don't necessarily want to upgrade this multi-tool. All right, but that's a rabbit hole. But the point is that I don't have a lot of chromatic metal. Wouldn't hurt to have more. All right, just do all that. So let's mine some stuff. And we'll go keep on looking here. Again, I don't want to get too, look at this, actually, 2 deposits right next to each other. How about that? Manipulator mode, there we go. Terrainment, no. Yes, sorry. I want the small beam. This is a really small deposit. Oh my gosh. It's like the economy size. I will take it. I'm sure we're going to need chromatic metal at some point. And again, I'm not in a super rush. This is a leisure run, if you will. Taking my time with it. But let's get some copper. Might be a little bits here and there. All right. I do love this part, though. I can literally spend an afternoon on a planet just jumping around. It's fun. All right. And again, we're going to make some chromatic metal here just because we're going to need it at some point. We know that. Where are you? There you are, copper. Yeah, copper. All right. And while we're doing that, we'll do this. And again, it's been staggering, like how wonky this thing has been for me. So I'm going to actually try to get clear onto the other side of the planet and drop that thing again. See if that'll do it. All right, some chromatic metal, better than nothing. We'll take it. All right, did I pick up the other thing too? I did, right? Yes, and I don't need the navigational data. You can go bye-bye. Probably the storm crystals too. It's like, even though they're valuable, they only stack 3. So you can't really have a huge ton of them in your inventory. So, whereas compared to, say, something like one of these guys, you can have a stack of 9 that's worth more. But the storm crystals are valuable, and so I'm not dissing on those. Just really looking at inventory management. All right, what do we got here? Otherwise, go back to the Dissonant planet and search for echolocators so you can find a multi-tool that way. I've got the multi-tool. I've already got the multi-tool, my friend. I did that. So I did go back. When I started on the Dissonant planet, I went and I found a Sentinel encampment. I was able to get the multi-tool, but because I don't have the advanced mining laser, I can't complete getting the actual Sentinel Interceptor. So I got a little frustrated on that planet, looking around for stuff, and so I decided to bail and look on a different planet. And I'm going to have to build launch fuel soon. Something to keep in mind. The next time I land, it's going to be a hard land. All right. Okay, getting up into space just a little bit. I'm trying to take a peek at these other planets, but for some reason my ship just can't seem to detect crap. But that one's interesting to me, whatever that is. All right, let's get nose above the horizon and go. Again, I'm just trying to get way away from where I've been looking. And get down to the planet again. Oh, I should have stopped at that and got some more gold. But that's fine. Again, looking for that advanced mining laser. That is the thing. Because realistically, the advanced mining laser, get the Sentinel Interceptor. If we're not going to play by the S-class rule, then it's just finding 5 graves and getting out. Which isn't so hard. Or, well, knock on wood. I'm not going to say it's not so hard. What have we got here? Free landing pad, I'll take it. And we'll just jump over and check this out. Never know. I have got technologies from these in the past. Really uncommon. I would say rare, but it happens. Not today, but I'll take that Starship launch fuel. That's helpful. And let's go get that bugger right there. Come on. This one of those super wicked glitched out, I can't get to it kind of things. It's an under the bedrock. My nose right up against it. Does that do it? All right, let's come at it from a different angle. Again, I don't really need these. I mean, it's helpful to have the money, but I just lost visual on it. Should be right here. There it is. Down we go into the earth. Buried technology modules. Again, valuable. So if I do ever get to a trader, that would be helpful. I wonder if I pop off the detector here, if it's just going to find the building right there. It probably would. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Whee! I already checked this stuff, right? No. All right. Let's check this out. You know what? I'm going to take that rusted metal because that's a real easy way to get ferrite dust. What do I get here? Cormax. Don't need that. Where are you? There you are. Don't need that. Again, struggling with the inventory. Inventory management is a thing in this. Now, I have a ton of... All right, I'm going to camp here for a minute. Let me just get back over to my spaceship. And the reason is that I can make some stuff to help my inventory out and to help me out. So I'm going to dump, because I have an excessive amount of, where is it? Carbon. I have 2 stacks of them. Don't need 2 stacks until such time as I have some luxury of space in my inventory. Don't need it. So I'm just going to go ahead and grind this out. And since we're here, not that it matters, it's not going to work. But it might work. It worked! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes. It's going to find that building right there. Shocker! Now, I think all I have to do is just walk up to that building and it should say, well, I'll wait till all the stuff, and I should just be able to walk up to it. It should say destination reached. Somehow. Knock, knock. Can't go in. Lots of eggs there. I'm not really ready to do that, so I won't. Well, all right. Let's pick up our stuff and move along. I am tempted to go back to the Dissonant planet. I really am. I know it's messy and there's all kinds of stuff there, but... All right. Let's check over here at the chat. Sometimes they have no, that's a good point. They are valuable, but you can only for making hyperwarp core. You probably won't find one. Yep. I mean, storm crystals are good, but with the stack of 3, not worth the inventory space. I totally agree with that. We'll find the same building unless you get far enough away from it, which I'm going to do in a minute. There's still a signal in that building unless you interact with the computer inside of it. Then I can't go inside the building. Which is fine. As I said, I'm not set up with text well enough to really be blasting out eggs and all that kind of crap, so not yet. Make sure I picked up everything. Yep. Okay. And I was going to make some ferrite dust, but I feel like moving. I'm so impulsive. Can't take me anywhere. All right, so I got to get a ways away. So we'll head north, because not south. North. All right. Now let's make some tracks here. Should be able to get into space easily enough. And while we're here, Tritium, yay! Tritium, yay! You're too far away. You're too far away. Silver, not quite the same level of joy with that. Obviously, gotta get a little closer. Shit. Again, running to the surface, running away. I have absolutely no ability to fight these things. I will get my ass kicked and I will have to start all over. So I'm doing it the chicken way. Stay alive to fight another day. That's how I'm looking at it. I think they left me alone already, right? Are they still flying around here? Yeah, see, okay. I don't have to run into the hole. They left me alone, which is great. And since I'm here... No, not that. I did leave a save beacon at the Sentinel encampment that I had found. So there is that. Alright, I'm not far enough away for that to matter yet. Alright. And hopefully those bad guys are just going to leave me alone. Now, what I was doing on the other planets is I was flying low and slow and just looking for stuff. And I didn't really end up finding too much stuff. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And this is really about habits. Like doing this kind of a run is absolutely about developing good habits and following them. So whether it's continuously hitting my ship's scanner to see if I can find a building on the horizon around me here, or the due diligence of making sure that you pick up your refiner before you fly away. So again, best habits kind of thing. Totally agree with you, my friend. Just use every tool that you got, because we have a limited tool set in this. Yep. Again, just kind of going kind of slow here. All right. Again, looking for a crashed ship on an empty world. Not having a super bunch of success. All right, I'm going to get a little higher so you go a little faster. You can literally hear your engine spinning up if you listen real close. It's kind of fun. You know, but we are off to find a crashed ship. I'm actually going to get up into space here. Oh, that's neat. Well, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm looking at the planet's surface, and it's literally like an ocean wave going whoop, whoop, whoop. There's all kinds of movement down there. Neat. All right, heading back down. Hopefully we're far enough away. Oh, look at that. Building. See? You were right. And that could be a crashed ship. Although I doubt it. And I'm even more doubting it. Come on, let me land. Just don't want to have to pay for the launch fuel, so. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Blind Richie, you're right. In the sense of the low and slow approach. You know, absolutely. I find that there's a train going by. You know, I think just trying everything you can to get this all to work. You know, so whether it's constantly popping off your scanner. Yeah, there we go. See what we get over here. Lots of sodium. All right. Now again, it's not going to say that I found this building. I mean, I can't go in it, but can I go on it? Will that do it? Hello, I found you, really. I'm standing on top of you. All right, no. But since we're here, we should check that thing out. You know, I think that these runs just take an incredible amount of patience. You know, and sometimes things go easier than others. You know, I've seen that on Jason's streams. I've seen that on the Dread Pirate Citris' streams. Some nights are amazingly lucky, and some nights you're not. Nanites. And I've been slowly spending them at each merchant. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. See, I don't really have a ton of nanites right now. Although I got 3 million. That's kind of good. If I can sell the stuff I have, I might be able to buy a C-class ship somewhere. All right, did I pick everything up? Boom, boom. Yes, okay. And we're going to continue to move on. I can see that stuff. Yeah. Yep. So back into the air we go, my friends. Continuing on. We're kind of low and slow. One thing I will say, too, is that I'm glad about the new rendering updates. And they're not actually that new at this point, but it allows you to see a lot farther. Things will render a lot better, a lot faster. Pretty desolate place, but what's hiding under the surface? Who knows? What are the secrets of this moon? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, is that that's been, I'm going to read the comment and then I'm going to say my piece on it. They do, and that's why I did not stream another 4 hours of searching for that elusive S-Class Sentinel ship last night. That's the thing. It's why I did not stream the initial, you know, from when you absolutely start to get your first ship, because, you know, that's a grind. That's the grind you have to go through. It's like, okay, you have to find a ship. You are dead in the water without one in this game. But I decided I have some time today, so I was just like, the heck with it. I am going to just stream it and grind it out. But yeah, I've done a lot of this offline. There's been times I'm like, oh man, I should just stream real quick and put out like a 5-minute stream of, you know, whatever it is that I find. All right. But yeah, y'all have to suffer through me trying to find a darn crash ship. I was super impressed, actually, Citris. Like, when you had found the first one in 52 minutes, blew my mind. I was watching your stream. I nearly fell out of my seat. I'm like, dude, you are so lucky. Because that was awesome. My first stream, my first run, 6 hours, 5.5, 6 hours. This one, it was closer to 7.5 to 8 before I found a ship. Yeah, Citris, I totally agree. I think you're right. You know, if you can afford it, upgrading your current ship to S-Class will probably solve that problem. And again, I think you have just about enough nanites to do it. So I think you're in good shape there. But I feel like, you know, until I find that darn advanced mining laser, I can't even get into the whole, like, okay, I'm going to be... Oh, there's another building. It's not the same damn building. That would be ironic. Or moronic. See, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not at that step yet, because once I have the advanced mining laser, I feel that it sort of ushers in the next phase of the game, or the Fugitive Run. Because right now we're talking about, you know, basically surviving and searching. At that point, once we have that, then we can look at filling up our hangar full of ships and then going to a pirate system and selling them all off and getting the storage augmentations and whatever it is that you need. But I'm not there yet. And I feel like so step 1 is like, okay, you got to find a ship. Step 2 is you got to get teched up enough that you can do something with it. Inventory for, dang it. That was jarring. See, the cool background, right? Isn't that just a lovely? All right, that can go away. You know, 12 oxygen, that can go away too. And unfortunately, the other ships that I have acquired are trashed, so there's not a lot of inventory space, so I can't really treat them hugely like a storage locker. So I'm still kind of in that early grind before I can really start hammering out ships. You know, becoming that sort of salvaging business kind of guy. Not quite there yet. And I was tempted to actually wait until such time as I had the advanced mining laser before I went live. But today is the day. I have time today. I might even have time tomorrow. So I figured, you know what, I'm just going to hunker down. Well, I've got myself a few drinks at the store. Keep myself going for a little while here. I'm just going to do it. All right, I already collected some rusted metal, so I still have a stack going. It's not going to kill me to have a little more. Viking effigy, useful, not at all. Alrighty. I need to get away from this building before my signal scanner is going to work. So even though I didn't find that planet, that building with my signal booster, if I had popped it off there, that's the building it would find. One thing about the signal boosters that somebody had said in some streams somewhere, and I was wondering, it locates the nearest structure to the booster. So, just kind of weird, which is kind of cool. But, you know, really having a full understanding of what that thing does and how it operates consistently would be helpful, and how it's supposed to work. All right. Again, my patience with this planet is starting to run a little thin, but I'm not giving up. It seems that I'm having a lot more luck using the ship's scanner, so I guess I appreciate the reminder from both you guys, Blind Richie and Citris, to make sure that I'm using that thing. So I will. Again, still trying to find a crashed ship, so that I'm actually trying to find the advanced mining laser technology. That's really what I'm looking for. All right. Okie dokie. Boy, everything goes real slow. Today's definitely a Sunday. Feels like a Sunday. All right. Just got to keep that thumb going on that scanner. Just keep banging it. Because one of these times I'm going to find that, you know, unknown building is going to be a ship. Again, this ship, when I found it, it was at what was marked as an unknown building. Turned out to be the ship. So that's always a possibility. I'm just going to keep on cruising a little bit. Drop down. Bust out the gear. Take a look around. Alright. Also getting excited for a big snowstorm to roll through here a little later on today. Which is kind of cool. Alright, first, look for graves. Then we might hold on. First. Now look for graves. That's another thing too. It's like, man, these graves are hard to find. I wonder if there's some rhyme or reason as to the type of world that they would be on. Again, the logic applied that these barren planets, especially even smaller ones, which have less surface area to discover, you would think that would be the key. But as of yet, I have not found one. Yet I have seen others just literally land somewhere randomly and find two Citris, which I thought was brilliant. So, can't always be bad luck. Gotta find something sooner or later. Nope. But not today, apparently, with that. Alright. Let's keep on trucking. North. Scan. Scanner recharging. Well, that does seem to take some time to recharge. Well, we'll just keep our eyes open, go a little slower, give everything time to render in. Now, interestingly, that recharge on the scanner, I think, is from my hand scanner. Wait, I see a whole bunch of stuff here in the chat. I sent you a message on PSN with a pic of what I keep finding along with the green Sentinel ship last night after the stream. Nice. If you fly in first person, you can sometimes see graves on your radar on your ship and cockpit. Blind Richie, that was something that Citris and I had talked about yesterday. And the idea is that which is fine, but if you do that, you have to literally be right on top of the grave for it to even hit your radar inside of your ship. So it's not quite that easy to find that way. Doesn't mean it won't work. But the thing is, I really hate flying in first person in my ship because you can't see the whole bottom of the screen. You know, and I like to do this. I like to kind of look down, you know, and just be able to see the whole ground around. And we'll do a little sort of swooshing from side to side just in case some building popped like slightly out of our peripheral. All right. If you fly in first person mode, I can see that little white square on your radar. That is a crashed ship because I don't think you can see it. I'll use the scanner. Yeah, well, you know what? That's a good point too. So let's give that a swing. All right. Looking at the scanner. There's nothing there. Oh my God, can I hear my voice in the background? I guess I didn't have my sound all the way down over there. Well, I must admit, that scanner looks pretty bleak. Uh-oh. Let's get out of our ship and get ready to hide in a hole. Are they coming after us? No. Okay, good. Another point for flying low and slow so you can get on the ground real quick if you need to. This is a pretty dead world. Away! Just as I was about to poop on the world more. Bad world, bad world. He's gonna throw me a bone. Oof. The transmission tower. Yay! Well, that we can go check out. Oh, I just need to pick this thing up. And let's go do that. Wherever it was. There you are. Oh, and there's a building nearby, too. Interesting. Yep. I'm guessing if I just pop out of my ship, they're going to leave me alone. Or not. Are you going to shoot me or are you going to run away? That looks like they're going to shoot me. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I can't mine down in here. It's a bedrock like right there. All right. No more of that nonsense. Well, if they're going to hang out and shoot, I can just sit down here and do some work. Yes, if you just listen to the dulcet tones of heavy weapons fire up on the surface. Oh, man. That's fantastic. As long as they're not blowing my ship apart. They might be. It's possible. Alright, the rusted metal, that's what I wanted. But am I not far enough down into the bowels of hell for them to leave me alone? I don't know. Sounds lovely. Oh, hey. It's going to be that building right there. Oh, and that, okay, I was like, oh, pirate. No. That means that the pirates are attacking it. So technically, they're shooting that building, not me. Which is groovy. So they're not really paying attention to me, but nonetheless. This also means I have to go over to that building again. Once all the fun light lets up. Although, you know, for not shooting me, it's looking like they're coming pretty close. All right, let's take that ferrite dust. Put that there, and we'll go ahead and grind up the rest of it. We should have plenty for anything we need to make. Let's see, we got those. Got plenty of that. Get rid of that. Launch fuel, that should go on my ship. If I had inventory in it. Yeah. Alright, 6 silver, not useful. There we go. 6 platinum, not useful. Go open up some room there and get this stuff out of my inventory. We can put that over there too. All right, we have a little bit of room now. It sounds like all the fun has stopped outside. I guess the pirates went away. Good. Goodbye. Well, I guess we could probably just take care of that. Boop. Let's see, terrain manipulator. Everything else is okay. Again, it's just rolling up to it, but I think you're right. I think I have to actually be inside to make it trigger that I've actually been there. So, not happening. And let's just get out of town before I accidentally step on an egg and cause myself some real problems. And hopefully those pirates. Yeah, you know, I thought about that, Citris. But really, my ship is such crap. And I just don't want to take the chance that I'm going to blow it after, 16 hours investment into this save. But you're right. If I had a Sentinel ship with a few more techs on it, I would engage them. I remember that from watching your stream the other night. Actually, this happened several times. And I agree with you that if the pirates are focused on something else, you have a much better chance of knocking them down. All right. Let's look at our little mini scanner. Now I'm looking for, on the mini scanner, you're looking for a square. And I don't see when I see a star sort of shaped thing there, but oh yeah, let's keep hitting this too. Because there's stuff down there. We can't necessarily see it, but it's down there somewhere. Love this point of view. Like it just occludes your field of view. So if there was something that I'm flying right over, I won't see it. Although it's pretty unlikely on this planet that I'm just going to randomly fly over something that I'm going to miss. But it's possible. All right, so let's get back into the mode I like, at least for now. Keep tapping on that scanner. Keep a hunting. No. Blind Richie, I found a Sentinel ship. I haven't got the advanced mining lasers, so I can't get the stuff to turn the Hylian brain into a cooperative brain, if you will, for the ship. But yeah, no, I've been taking my time with this one. I've been playing it very cautiously. And yes, no, I have found a Sentinel ship. I cannot claim said ship. Again, advanced mining laser. It's a huge problem. That is my kludge right now. That is the problem. And I'm flying south. I've already been this way. Damn it. All right. So I'm going to get up into orbit and head north more significantly. Again, I was going to toss on this planet, but I'm feeling like, there is stuff here that I'm missing. So just use all the tools that I can. And just before I do the plunge, I want to shoot that. So we can't get any tritium for it. So that if we need to get up into space, we can. All right, coming down on the dark side. But I'm so happy to be off that awful planet. That frozen world, the Dissonant world, was a nightmare. Just a nightmare to get around. The huge mountains, terrible weather, complete whiteout conditions all the time. Not fun. I look forward to finding another Dissonant System at some point. I suppose I could take a chance and go for it. Because at this point, I will be able to find both Dissonant and Pirate systems. I thought I started building down here. What's that? Is that a crash ship? Is there a pilot there? Do we see a pilot there? Ooh, I'm getting excited. No, I have not. I had initially and erroneously thought that monoliths were off limits, but they are not. So, but it looks like I may have just found myself a ship. I don't see a pilot hanging around here. What have we got? Excellent. Look at this bad boy, a C-class garbage, completely nerfed inside. Shield module there. If I could repair that, that would be useful, but we're just going to go ahead and take it. Claim ship. But the real thing we want to check is this. This is the thing. These little buggers. The distress beacons. Yeah, what's the odds? You know, I had my moment right there in the sun. My moment in the sun. I'm like, yay, I got lucky. I got really lucky there. Please be an advanced mining laser. Please be an advanced mining laser. Do I search for loot? Do I open the box? Boy, yeah, search for loot. It's full of valuable commodities. No, I don't want commodities. I want tech. I picked the wrong thing. I have chosen poorly. Clearly. Damn it. Damn it. And damn it. Well, I got a ship out of it. I suppose that's cool. And I've got 100,000 units, man. Boy, I need to get some new shoes. And nanites. Burp. At this point, I could really use a trader. Clear out a bunch of that inventory. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 out of it. No more rusted metal. I have enough. A microprocessor. Useful, but not at this stage of the game for me. Not super useful. However, I did not have to blow off a signal scanner to find this. All right. Now here's the thing, and I think this might be true, and I really should probably stop for a second and give this a think. Yeah, picking the wrong thing to get attacked. Yep. Well, you know, it's a learning experience there, my friend. Hermetic seal, metal plating, and I can fix this now, so I will. The thought is that I want to make sure that these ships can at least fly and take off. That way I can summon them. Not that I can really use it much without repairing a bunch of that inventory. Hermetic seal, metal plating. Let's see if I can do that. I sure can. All right. So, yay. Ship number 4. And it's garbage. And if I really wanted to spend the time, which I would do offline if I'm going to do that, because that's just going to be like monotonous, and I don't want to put everybody through that. So, let's get back over to our main ship. Yay. And now I have 4 ships. I'm pretty excited about that. So let me make sure that's true. All right. So we have the Badger. We have that guy. Utsu's Will. We have a shuttle jobber there. And we have another hauler. Was it the same one? Oh my god, it's the same hauler. How can that be? I got this hauler on a different planet. In the same system, though, so I wonder if that's a thing. Fascinating. Absolutely and utterly fascinating. Because they look the same. The wings are the same. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, so I have 4 ships. Alrighty. Again, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I know I'm like totally scatterbrained and all over the place here, but since I already found it, I think this should work. I mean, in theory. Yeah. Man, I'm so psyched. I literally just came down out of space randomly and it was right there. Oh, yes. Oh, a crashed freighter. All right. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I can do the thing that I was supposed to do on the last one. I didn't do it. So we'll go check it out. All right. Right. More crash ships. Yes, indeed. So it turns out that after spending a little bit of time on this here abandoned planet, that upon closer inspection, there's more here than meets the eye. Transformers. Just gotta kind of look at it in different ways. All right, but let's go check out the freighter. Don't have a lot of room in my inventory, so it's not like I'm going to necessarily be trying to get all of the salvage I can from it. Slow motion landing. Maybe. You know, here's the hoping. Here's the hoping. Now again, I think this is probably my fourth crashed freighter that I've found. And again, now maybe I'm wrong, but each time so far, all I've really found is just the story of the crash ship. So like the log, that's what it is. Reading the log. All right, I'm excited. It might be a first date stamp. Blah blah blah. The system possesses impossible properties. Last night, sound briefly traveled faster than light. Oh, it's interesting. Sound traveling faster than light. What a concept that is. All right. You know, I'm just gonna kind of speed thumb it through this. And the beauty of it, I can't sleep. The stars. There are 16 of them now. I'm going to approach. Oh, that'd be cool if it gave me an actual glyph. That would be super cool. All right, so all it does is it really opens up search the cargo pods. Okay. I don't know if I really want to do that. But since I have been to the thingy, the beacon, oh, it's interesting. Why is that mark over there? What does that mean? I've already been to it. All right, I'm just going to look just because I have to go through all this again. Oh no, we're running out of food. Got to remake the thing. The date stamp. No longer hungry. It's a different message. What have we done? Interesting. Is this the kind of thing where you have to go salvage? Look at that. It gave me a check mark. Yay. Assist the lost autophasers from building their AF. I want to get back to that. I was finding those all over that dissonant planet, the autophages, but I didn't have enough stuff. But that's just a whole nother can of worms. That's an interesting thing. I think if you were following the story of Artemis, you could find tech at a crash freighter, but not in the Fugitive Run. You know, that makes sense, my friend. That makes a lot of sense. And if you're playing the game normally, then yes. But I'm not. We are not. All right. Let's keep on cranking this out. North. I want to go north. And we just, again, sort of slow, just kind of taking our time. You know, Sunday afternoon, Sunday driving here. Driving Miss Daisy out to the store. Uh-oh, we got a redacted message. What? Oh. Yeah, you're right. All right. Because I'm the wanderer. Oh, yes, the wanderer. Just looking around. But if I do get back to that dissonant planet, I can finish up that autophase thing. That was the first time I'd seen an autophase thing where it was like really asking me to get a whole bunch of different materials for it. No worries, Citris, no worries. You guys are A-okay in my book. All right, I haven't really covered a lot of ground, so I'm going to get up into space and just cover go a little faster. I might run into an asteroid while I'm up there. Or not. May not be high enough actually up into space. I'll go a little higher, just a little bit higher. I'm doing everything without using my pulse engine because I'm trying to conserve fuel. All right. And now we'll come back down. Maybe this time I'm going to land right on a ship, I hope. Again. That'd be cool. And actually do the right thing when I get to the emergency beacon so that I might get a tech, because that was just stupid and I felt dumb. Like, no. Because again, once you get that advanced mining laser, your priorities change. You're literally entering into like phase 3 of the game. You know, where phase 1 is like find a ship, phase 2 is like get your advanced mining beam, and then phase 3 is like do stuff with it. So, all right. I'm just going to plop right on down here. I'm going to need to make some more launch fuel. I really don't have any more launch fuel. Well, I've been really hammering on the launch fuel, so that doesn't really surprise me. All right, I'm not saving that for 2 in that stack. Starship launch fuel, what do I need? Metal playthings. I need the metal plaything. All right. Let's get rid of these things too, because they are garbage. We do not need them. I did make some ferrite dust, so we should be able to do the metal platings. Yeah, let's do 5 of them. And then should be able to do this. Should be able to do 5 of them. 3. Okay. Why can't I make more? Because dihydrogen. All right. That's fine enough. I can go ahead and mine up some more. Because there's some right there. Actually all over the place. I'm really glad that that's super common on planets, because that would kind of suck if it was really hard to find dihydrogen, but it's not. But again, you know, making sure that you have all the fuels that you're going to need, I think is probably, you know, one of those sort of prioritized B-list actions, meaning it's, you got to do it, but it's not glorious. It's not exciting, but you got to do it. Another thing, I did get the gosh, because we've talked about this before. On the multi-tool, this one, when I found it, it came with the hijacked lasers. So I'm getting really good returns on all of the mining stuff that I'm doing. I keep forgetting I'm on a moon, and I can really make some traction here. Oop, didn't mean to do that. So again, when you're plowing on the mining laser, this thing will go on forever before it overheats, which is super duper cool, and it does consistently way big damage. So see, it's like 68 already. That's already 2 better than what my previous multi-tool could do when it was fully hot. This thing's cool as a cucumber, and we're good. So I love the Sentinel mining tools, like multi-tools. They're just amazing. All right. Let's get back over here. All right, send those over to the ship, or can we not? I guess we have a full stack of them over there. Oh, it's not close enough. Ship's out of range. Duh. All right, let's head on back. Boom. That's the thing. I do love the way you can just sort of zip all around these planets. These empty planets are fantastic for that. All right. I want more launch fuel, which means I need to make more after plating, and I don't have it. All right, I guess that's what we get for now. So I keep a few spaces open in our inventory, which is fine. And again, the dredgery. Oh no, the dredgery. I can just find that damn advanced mining laser. Life would be good. Alright, it's giving me nothing. Just nothing. Alright, time to get out of this area. Hop back in our ship, which we can now launch because we have launch fuel again. As the ship is clearly reminding me, yes, you need launch fuel. Yeah, the optical drill too. Oh, here we go with this crap again. One of these days, I will be situated enough that I can blast the crap out of them, but for right now, I'm not going to take the chance. All right, now since I think they were coming directly after me, once I got out of my ship, they're like, nope, heck with it, and they bailed. which is great. All right, and we got turned around, so now we're facing south. Don't want that. I want to go north. There we go. And we just keep on looking. Keep on looking. So again, I'm super pumped to get the advanced mining laser so I can really start doing different activities, because that's really what it does. It unlocks the ability to do more, and I mean a lot more. You know, and a part of me felt like, okay, when I was on my initial starting world, maybe I was a little too hasty in rushing out of there, instead of just kind of looking harder to find it, or find the advanced mining laser before I left the planet, which would have been smart, but I didn't do that. So like, oh no, I'm going to take my chances and slide into a dissonant system. All right. Yeah, you know, it makes some sense. So I'm going to go back into the cockpit view. Well, now, I see a square. I see two squares on there. Now, I'm having some troubles understanding here. That purple one on my mini thing is a rectangle, so I assume that's not the square. But if you look a little below it, there is a white square there. And I'm assuming that means that there's a ship of some kind there. Let's go check that out. What I don't like is how, if you nose your ship up, or if like the pitch of your ship dictates the map. Don't love that. So it's a little hard to kind of understand sometimes. Oh, did I already pass it? Did you see it? I didn't see it, so. The square you see is the ship you already found. It's too far away to detect. Oh. All right. Oh, it's kind of surprising, though, because I've been going north the whole time, so I didn't feel like I went, maybe I did. I don't know. I'm still going north. And we'll just go a little faster and keep our eyes open for buildings that pop. I wonder what that rectangle thing is, though, the purple thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's where I'm like, are you sure that that's, because that's north of here, and I've been flying north this whole time, so I don't know if that's the ship I already found, but I'll take your word on that, but I'm still going to go out that way and check it out. Again, just kind of getting used to using the ship's, like, internal scanner. Because, again, you know, if you nose your ship down there, it makes it seem like, it's so far away. But it's on this level because the box doesn't have any height or depth to it, so it's going to be roughly at that surface level. That's my guess. All right, let's keep hitting the scanner here. Is a freighter in space? Oh, thank you. Dude, I love it. I love that when I go live, I can ask questions and people actually have answers. Like, that is amazing. I feel very fortunate. I'm lucky to have the folk that I have with me here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Because I certainly don't know everything about this game. I would say that my game intelligence is, middle of the road, perhaps. We shall see. All right, but I am going to continue to creep up on that while I just do the low and slow. And when I get nearer to it, I'm going to drop down and do the thing. All right, so it's lower. I'm just trying to understand this map a little better, too. I think that we're getting pretty darn close. All right, looks like I just went past it. That's what I'm saying. It's a little hard to understand that map, meaning it's dynamic. It shows you a topographical situation, which is, I suppose, interesting. There should be something right around here, I would think. Unless I just totally have my head up my buttocks. Those are off-world. Guys, I literally landed on top of it. Well, now, ship number 5. Yay! And I already know what ship it is. Because I already have this ship. Now threefold. It's literally the same ship with the same A-class technology. That's great. I should pull those all off of there and scrap them so I can get some wiring loops. But hey, all right. So I guess that's how the minimap works. But, wait. Life support 50, hazard 100. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's try to not nerf this one up this time. Oh, my friends. Is it the same ship? It's not letting me touch this thing. It must be the same ship. Yep, you're right. I just got all excited for nothing. You were right. All right, so let's get into space, up into the air. Ship number 5 would have been cool, though. North. We need to go north. So we can stop doing that sort of thing. Well, just out of curiosity, then, what is that, the diamond marker on my minimap? I assume that's some kind of a building or something. Something. Whatever it is, it's something. I see behind me how there's 2 squares there. Is that not a little weird? Maybe that was the same one. It's just double. I don't know. The diamond is the space station. Okay. See, I'm learning all kinds of stuff. I'm loving it. Maybe I'm flying too high. I'm going to land in a second anyway and pop off the signal scanner again. All right. Getting up into space just a little bit so I can get a little distance from here. All right. We have reached space. Get right over the horizon line a little bit. No, obviously not enough. Well, if that don't do it, I don't know what's going to. A glacial planet, that's cool. This is called rabbit holes, you know. Oh, well, since I'm up here, I might just look around at everything I can see. Huh. Fine, Richie, interesting question there. I don't know what the grave marker looks like on the in-ship radar. I do know that if you're looking through your scanner, it's going to actually be blue until you actually find one and tag it. So initially when I was looking for graves, I'm like, I'm just going to look for the yellow things. But that wasn't actually the case. That wasn't how to find them. So it's possible I overlooked. But that's something that I was watching with Citris streaming there. He was like, hey, no, that grave is blue. So it takes like a little more scrutiny to find them. One of them was a flying ship. All right. Right, because it's just ship, any ship. And that makes total sense. Love it. All right. Let's land. Let's land, shall we? Maybe I flew all the way around the world and came out the other side. All right, Mr. Signal Booster. Boost. No boost. All right. Oops. Yeah, sometimes I forget I'm on terrain manipulator mode. That doesn't always work out. Yeah, don't want to mess with them. I know I just picked up something that I can analyze. There we go, crystal fragment. Gives me more dihydrogen. Great. Still have 3-4 slots open in my inventory. Great. Launch fuel can go on ship. Great. I'm saying great a lot. Everything's great. Everything's great. As we continue to search in the wrong direction, seems to always land me facing south for some reason. That's not what I want. I feel like I'm covering the same ground. I'm not. All right. Head back over to the chat here. One of them was a flying ship. Yep. It won't show up on the in-ship, and when you are flying, it will show up on your compass as a yellow grave marker, not blue. Oh, when you're flying. Well, there we go. Radar to be blue on scanning on the ground using your scanner until you mark it, then it'll turn yellow. That's it. Okay, so I have yet to actually see a grave on my in-ship radar. I guess that's the thing. So, adding more information to it. Is that another ship? It must be on like the other side of the planet or something. Like why is the marker also messed up like that? To see if I nose up, if I nose down, it feels like it might be slightly over the horizon. I'm just gonna keep heading that way, north. Hopefully it's not the same ship so I didn't get somehow spun all around. Keep hitting the building detector, the scanner. So even though that block looks like it's right under me, it's not. It's still a ways off, which is fine. But we're gonna go check it out unless something catches our attention on the way. I passed over the pole. I'm heading back the way I came. Mother bleeper. All right. Well then, I guess we need to take a slightly different tact here. So I'm gonna peel off and head east. See what that does. I feel like I'm kind of going in circles a little bit. Literally. Low atmosphere orbits. Oh, man. But, yep. So we're still just looking. I'm going to drop down in a moment. Yeah, 10 moments. And we'll try a signal booster, see if anything comes up. Nope. All I need is a darn advanced mining laser. Just one stupid little laser. Alright, pop out. Well, there's dihydrogen, that's always exciting. I shouldn't say exciting, there's actually nothing exciting about it, but it's very utilitarian. Alright, let's just take a peek around. Again, having zero luck on finding the grave sites. Floating crystal, can't mine it. Whispering egg. What does that do again? Oh, I feel like I'm going to get myself in a little trouble. No, there's like an albium pearl or something like that in it, right? Oh, no. That wasn't what I wanted. All right, note to self. That's not what I should be doing. I just bought the game, played for 3 hours. The world generates visit planets, gets boring pretty fast. You know, it's an interesting thing because I think that the game has a tendency to be fairly boring, for sure. But it's really just a matter of like, you know, setting goals in the game and then pushing towards them. So right now, for example, like this Permadeath run is fun. It's just something I've never done before, you know. So there are ways to keep the game fresh and exciting and alive. But, you know, in truth, it can be fairly boring. Yes, it can be. Interesting, for sure. But I'm also such a huge fan of the open world environment type games, as well as exploration games and that sort of thing. So there really is a lot to this game to offer. You know, so I guess that kind of depends on your perspective. All right, I'm going to plop down and give it a swing. Lemon. Lemon. Oh, I'm trying to pronounce your name, dude. I have dyslexia, and I'm sorry if I totally trash names. I'm terrible at it. You should hear me when I'm trying to do galaxy names. It's awful. But I'm going to say that your name is Lemon or Lemon. And nice to meet you, and welcome aboard. You know, but I do hit boredom points with games. You know, it's like, oh, okay, I need to kind of, you know, put this one down and come back to it or something like that. Like Starfield. Starfield's a great example. I love the ship construction in Starfield. That is stellar, certainly compared to any other games. But overall, it's kind of a repetitive grind. At least the way I was playing it was repetitive and grinding. So I got bored of it. But with No Man's Sky, I always keep coming back to it. So, it's also that they update the crap out of it. So there's a lot to do. There's always new things to check out. especially over the last year, I would say that the rate at which they're putting out new things, new updates, new expeditions, everything, and building upon the game has really accelerated, which is great. You know, they have another game that they're working on. Was it like Light No Fire or something like that? Um, you know, and it seems like they're porting over a lot of the technologies that they're developing for that game into this game, which is just taking this game over the top. This is a fantastic game. All right. Well, we're going to give it a little land on the outskirts here. Or not. Yeah, I really have to say that, and I want to agree with Citris on that. Doing this, the Fugitive Run, the Permadeath type of thing, it's just I've never played this game this way, and after playing this game for 5, 6, 7 years, um, this is a whole new experience. So I can't really say that about any other game, really. It's like, oh wow, after playing the game for a bunch of years, suddenly this new idea comes out, or an idea that I hadn't heard of as of yet, and suddenly I'm playing the game in a whole different way. And that is super exciting to me. Condensed carbon, we'll take it. And come on, give me a tech, just any tech. Yay, microprocessor, no tech. Damn it. All right, I can interact with that thing, so I'm going to. Sometimes you get a tech out of these. I don't expect to be getting the advanced mining laser here, but you know, if you guys want to hear me fall out of my seat and snarf my drink, give me an advanced mining laser right now. Damn it. Nanites. Wistful thinking. All right, so hold on, back over the chat here. By the way, lively chat today. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it really is fun how much fun this Permadeath thing is. It really is fun. I never thought I would want to do a Permadeath Fugitive Run, but I kind of addicted to it now. It started with my, your Subnautica hardcore run. You know, I kind of have to agree. It's like I'm playing a whole new game. Like, in normal mode in No Man's Sky, there's not a lot of peril. I mean, if you do something really stupid, you can die. I'm certainly guilty of that more than once. But in permadeath mode, it's like everything you do, you have to kind of be cautious. You have to, think it out, and I like that. I like that. So I'm really enjoying the permadeath playthrough far more than I thought I was going to. However, I must admit I'm going a heck of a lot slower with it than I expected. But also part of that is learning. Aaron, hello. Good afternoon. Welcome aboard. We are doing the Fugitive Run today. And as I was saying, the learning aspect of it, okay. Like, I thought my game knowledge of No Man's Sky was a little better than it was, but it's not. So this is part of that whole learning experience. Yeah. And I'm enjoying it. I really am. Because like I said, it's almost like playing a whole new game. And I was even considering, like, okay, with this permadeath run, maybe I'll play it, like if I can get out of in this run, I just want to get out of the solar system. I just want to, out of the galaxy, I mean, complete it so that I can say I've done it the fugitive rules way first. Then I'm thinking that, you know what, I might want to just make it my regular save, or one of my regular saves, and play it that way. You've not gotten to space yet? Nope. Take your time with that. Like I rushed into it my first run, and I died. So there's that. All right. Again, we're on an empty world in a dissonant system, and I'm really looking for advanced mining lasers. So I'm really searching for ships, crash ships, specifically the distress beacons. Once I get that, then it sort of starts up the, bring it. I'm going to cuss and swear. So the advanced mining laser really starts the sort of the third phase of the game. I'm scared I'll be killed. And yes, that's exactly true. Yeah, it's way more fun than I thought it would be. But I'm assuming that that's Camden Talon and Super Diamond talking to us there via Aaron. And I have been a complete chicken to go into space. And the other day, I mustered up the cards and I just went for it and stuck my way into a dissonant system, which I found to be great, just great. But I haven't been able to get the advanced mining laser yet, so can't take advantage of all of that. But honestly, every time like pirates like are flying overhead and they're like targeting me or whatever, I run down to the planet, I land, and I dig a hole and I climb into it until they go away. Because I have garbage. I just have nothing. Um, yeah, you are going to need to get wiring looms, and the way to do that is by installing technologies and then scrapping them after they've been installed, and you get a wiring loom out of that. Yeah. So there's that. All right, you know what? I was supposed to get back in my ship and fly away from here, so I'm going to do that. Okay, I'll do a couple more bounces, and then I may try sneaking out and going back to that dissonant planet. Oh, wait, I had already done the north thing. I've already looped the planet north to south. So now I'm going to try going equatorially speaking, although I don't actually know if I'm at the equator. All right, what's this? Yes, you can use a black market trade terminal. Yes, those you can use. And that was I do believe, a ship that was flying behind me there. No, 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 no. You can trade with bandits, outlaws, that sort of thing, but you can also trade with a black market terminal. I think that's it, though. All right. Scanner recharging. Super slow scanner. Stupid dumb scanner. Right. Come on. It's still recharging. Yay. Man. So the first time I try to recharge my scanner when I get into my ship, it takes forever because I think it's actually recharging the scanner in my multi-tool. You can see now that I'm in my ship and I've gotten over that first sort of rejuicing there. It recharges a lot faster. All right. Again, not really having a whole lot of success here. I'm just doing the side-to-side thing, see if I didn't miss some local building. Keep on trucking. Let's hit the scanner again. Gets it recharged. The ship one recharges much faster. I'm still not seeing anything. A little side-to-side action there. Reorient to east to west. And there we go. So again, I'm flying east to west now because I've already gone all the way around the planet. All right, I'm going to jump back over to the chat for a second because I see some conversation going on over there and I want to know what they're saying. Black market system. I can't use a trade terminal, black market system, or I can only trade with people. You got to fight sometimes just to make sure you have sodium for your shields. That's true. So after refill them and switch to a rocket launcher. Don't have a rocket launcher. Yep, I agree with you. Without my godistical weapon, I feel very, very right. And that's part of the fun of playing this is that you don't have those massive odds where you can just crush everything. Oh, good point. Good point. And thank you, Citris, for clarifying that. So the black market terminals are not allowed in the Fugitive Run rules by Jason. So I'm going to stick with that just for this run. Once I like end and I make it out of the galaxy, I'm going to start another Permadeath one, and I'm going to do the pirate rules that Dread Pirate Citris has produced. I see terminal run. I see public building I run. Yeah, I stay away from everyone. Yep. Install it. Yes. All right, back on the ground here. We're just keeping trucking. I know this is a super stupid grind, but that's the nature of this. Step one, find a ship. Step two, get your advanced mining laser. Then step three, start resourcing ships. Go into the salvage business, my friend. But I'm starting to feel like this planet may be reaching the end of its usefulness. So I've been around it all the way north to south. Monolith. Well, let's go check that out. I think I can fly most of the way there. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get a multi-tool. All right. So we have found a monolith. Again, I believe that these are okie dokie to go to. And if not, then I'm going to modify the rules to say they are. But you have to. You have to go to these. So the logic of it is if you're ever going to find a glyph portal, unless you find one by ground pounding, this is the way to do it. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm just coming here to see if I can't pick up a multi-tool. Of course, I think I have to answer a question. I place my palm on the monolith and stand back while it melts in response to my touch. Molten rock drips down the stone, exposing a hollow interior. Cool effects. Inside, I see riches that are beyond belief, ancient technologies and cargo that would aid my journey. Suddenly, the voice of an ancient tribe shakes the ground I stand on. Yeah. Lava continues to drop, and the edifice seems unstable, but equipment that could aid me is within arm's reach. I can either reach in, or I can stand back. Oh boy. Reach in. Take it. Okay. The lava surges, molten rock grabbing by my ankles. Through time slows, I feel myself burning. There's no release. I am doomed. I close my eyes. When I open them, the edifice is reconstructed, the molten rock solid once more. I feel a hot, angry wind. Nope. Wrong answer. He's going to die. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's free tech if you answer the question right. But you know what? I didn't, and that's that. Moving on. Make sure all my stuff's charged up enough. Yeah. Oops. That's what I have to say. Oops. No biggie. Oh, this planet is so barren. There's like just nothing there. Boo-be-doo-be-doo. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah. And again, just constantly keeping your eyes open and checking around. Again, I found no sign of any graves on this planet, or any planet that I've been on so far. And this would be my third planet? Fourth planet? Third planet. Monolith. Nothing useful there. I answered the question wrong. I don't know how many times I've done that in my main save. I have screwed that up so many times. All right, back into the air with us. But yeah, I think, you know, it's not going to be too much longer before I'm going to be bouncing off this planet. I think we've got almost everything we're going to get from it. Right. In a pirate system, yes. Yes, I agree with you. I'm assuming that that's Camden Talon that I'm talking to. But yeah, that's what's interesting. If you want to check out his streams, he got way into the farming. He got past these first initial sort of milestones and was able to start salvaging Sentinel ships. And he's found some really cool ones too. You guys should definitely go check out his streams. He's got some really groovy stuff there. And again, I have to wait for my scanner to recharge because it still thinks it's my personal scanner for my multi-tool, but it's not. Again, we're still kind of tracking east. Still got to find the advanced mining laser. Yeah. Now, I know that I'm taking my life into my own hands, but I'm thinking I might jump ship and go to another, not jump ship, but jump world. Go to another one. Again, doing the low and slow, not really finding much of anything. I'm gonna get up into space so I can just get a little bit more distance. Orient myself. There we go. That's the way. Wow. Some planets have a really high top on their atmospheres, like this one, for example. And since I'm here. Oh, Jesus. Really? All right, what can I get rid of here? I guess the Storm Crystal, I guess. Bye-bye. Silver, not really helpful. All right, let's get back down to the planet. And oh, can't go through it that way, so we're just going to kind of saunter our way down. We're going to saunter sideways. There's all right. Okay, now we're facing west, technically, I think, to our previous orientation. Yep. So I'm going to just take another peek or two once that pirate goes away. Oh, look at that freighter. Probably the one I've been to already. And I'm not going to even give them the chance to annoy me. And voila, no more pirates. And I'm pretty sure that's the freighter I already was at. I suppose I could set off the signal booster. I'm pretty sure it's going to just show me the freighter. But I'm getting kind of tired of this planet. So hopefully I don't run into any trouble along the way. And probably should make sure I have plenty of sodium nitrate like everybody's saying. Now it's going to find the freighter. Don't get excited. It's just going to tag the freighter. Yes, I will do that. Oh, I just found, wait. Oh my God, I got distracted. Did I just find a distress beacon? That's the one at the freighter, right? Maybe not. All right, so you were saying I should fill up my engines, and I think I shall. Free up a little bit of room. Thank you for the awesome suggestion. Again, we had talked about this a little while ago, but good habits are definitely the way to go in this game, especially in this sort of fugitive permadeath mode. Good habits make a huge difference. And I don't have good habits, so I'm trying to develop them better. Yep. In a public system, you are only allowed to trade with humans. I assume you mean in a non-pirate system. You're only allowed to trade with pilots that land near you while you're running across the surface of the planet, or when you are flying and object of interest pops up and it's a trader. Those are the only two that you can trade with, the only two types that you can trade with outside of a pirate system. So there you go. Takes 6 warp cells. Yikes. It did find something else. Check it out, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna go check that out. It's probably my same crashed starship. I think that's the thing, is I have this like sickening feeling like I'm just flying around in circles doing the same thing. Finding the same ships. No, it's... Oh. I guess it's not the freighter. Let's see what we have here. This could be super exciting or bust. Oh, ship. I found a new ship. Yeah, I mean, all of the fuels, I think, are far more, valuable and important in this. So it really forces the player to focus on maintaining a steady diligence to the basics, as well as whatever else you're trying to do. Again, the good habits thing. I'm going to go here first. Make sure I have room in my inventory. Distress beacon. All right. Please. I just need the technology. As I enter the vessel, I'm greeted by a pile of military multi-tools, clearly thrown from a rack that once housed them. Safe isn't spark and look unsafe. Do I get a multi-tool out of this? The broken body of a tendril behemoth lies awkwardly nearby. The craft must have crashed with such ferocity that little else is intact inside the ship. I can try out a multi-tool. I can deconstruct multi-tools for salvage tech. Ooh, it's a tough one. What should I do here? I could use a new multi-tool, but I also need technologies. I think I need the techs. All right, I'm going to do the tech. I'm going to do the tech. Going to do the tech. Do it. Just do it. Yes! 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 I found it. Yes. Life is good. Okay, so I'm only a few gizmos away. Oh, the 2 wiring looms are going to be a huge pain in the ass, but I'll figure something out. But there it is, advanced mining laser. Yes. Oh, I am stoked. Yep, that's the trick. All right, so I now have the technology. I don't have the actual, I don't have it built, not yet. Let's just finish up taking care of everything here, and then we're going to go ahead and build that thing. Yes, I'm so excited. Yes, life is good. And I got a hyperdrive module. Thank you. Something to destroy. One of my 2 techs I'm going to need for my wiring looms. Nothing found. Well, it'd just be great if it spit techs out, but that's not going to happen. Although maybe it'll be kind here, maybe it'll be sympathetic and say, oh yeah, well, if you gave me 1 more tech, then you'll get the other wiring loom you need. But no, I'll get relic instead, because of course that's what everybody wants. Oh gosh, alright. Well, it would be nice to have that, but no. Can I install it? Yes, alright. Do I have room on my slots here that I can... Yes, I do. Alright. Install. Yep. Oh, ship's out of range. Duh. Alright, well, first things first, let's claim this ship. Let's see what we got here. A B class. Yay. It's okay. I mean, I don't love explorers in the first place. Not my cup of tea. Not my bag. I need a wiring loom to fix that so I can get a wiring loom. Oh, the irony. All right, well, we have the ship, so that's a good start. And I have a tech slot in there, so I can go ahead, get my wiring loom out of it. Hold on, does it have the spaces? Yeah. Install. Oh, Badger. I don't have the spaces in the inventory there, so I'm going to lose it if I do that. I have 1, 2. Oh, dang, my ship's out of range. That's still a problem. I suppose I can do it on this ship. Wachina's Conqueror, okay. Make sure everything's right here. So we have... Why is it not giving me Badgers? Is it not letting me take that ship? Do I... Wait a minute. What's up with this? Why can't I claim the ship? Just read what you get. Dismantle the tech for wireless. Yeah, just read what you get before you get it. Pro tip, if you find a crash ship like this, if the weapon is broken, you can dismantle it for parts. If the weapon is broken... Alright. Pardon the extreme blanking moment here. But it's not letting me take or claim this ship. Why? Oh, right. Because I'm an idiot. I got all wound up on the whole advanced mining laser. I forgot to actually claim the starship. Dumbass. Alright. Now let's try that again. Shall we? Alright. Do I have the stuff I need to fix it? At least so that I can launch it, so that I can bring it to other places. All right, hermetic seal and metal plating. Uh-oh. Well, I can do the hermetic seal. The metal plating, not so much. Ferrite dust issue. All right. What can we do about that? Well, we can take care of this technology first, I suppose. So let's go ahead and put that in our starship. Let's kind of cycle our way through all the things we have to do here. Ah, dang, that's a pretty good one, too. Extremely powerful. 201 hyperdrive range, 100% warp cell efficiency. So, that's a tempting to keep it thing, I have to say. But I really need the wiring loom, and that's way more important right now. So as much as I don't want to, I think I'm going to go ahead and dismantle it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. One of the wiring looms I need. And again, the weapon isn't damaged on this, although I could start bringing in my other ships. And again, I don't want to fix that because it just used the wiring loom I just made. That'd be kind of goofy. Don't really care about the deflector shield. I'm not going to be flying around in this ship. Just enough for the metal plating. So I just need a little bit of ferrite dust. Any moon rocks around here? Oh, and not terrain manipulator mode. Of course my weapon is depleted. Of course it is. But there's rocks around here, so I'm good. Again, just trying to get up a little bit of ferrite dust. Oh, yes, you're investigating, are you? Well, I'm just going to stand here like a statue, so you can just leave me alone. So there is some ferrite dust there. I should be able to make the metal plating. Ship's out of range, that's right. Because it's right there. It couldn't be any closer, but nope, it's out of range. Okay. The metal plating. There we go. Get you sorted out. All right. Now the ship can technically fly, and that's all I was trying to get out of it. All right, we'll take the stuff that we made. Don't need to keep it on this ship. In fact, we're probably never going to see this ship again. Let's get back to our other ship. Where are you, other ship? There you are. And dismantle everything that's broken if it'll let me. All right, well, I'll take another swing through here. Nope. Nope. Photon cannon, don't need to do anything with that. I can't dismantle that, can I? I can. And it gave me another wiring loom. How wonderful is that? Yeah, the rest of the stuff's all broken, so it's not gonna... I mean, they're just like trash slots, so... But, I believe I now have 2 wiring looms. Yay. Oh, balls. Then we have this other little problem, you see. Oh, wait, I think I have a thingy for that, though. Let me get into my ship, because I have a multi-tool expansion thing. Where is it? There we go. Why not? Oh, why is it not going to let me do it? Oh, I have to do it at a terminal, that's why. Okay, sorry. Just had a brain fart old guy moment. Can I get rid of any of these? Oh, but I can fix that. So I'll do it. Let's fix that one. There we go. Yay. There we go. Okay. Now let's talk about advanced mining laser. Wiring loops. Yes. Nanotubes and the Hermes seal. Nanotubes. Boom. Hermetic seal. Not boom. condensed carbon. You don't say. All right, well, that's only going to take a minute to come up with some of that. How to use condensed carbon to make condensed carbon. And away we go. I don't remember how many it said. Let's just take another look there. For the hermetic seal, it shouldn't take much. That's such a low-level thing. 30. Yeah, we're already good. All right. Into the suit with you. Well, I keep jumping to the end. I need to get the hermetic seal made. I'm an idiot. There we go. Multi-tool. Boom. And voila. We are now about to enter phase 3. We can't clean any of this up. Crystal Heart, no. Radiant Shard, no. Although now I can actually get those things. To have the advanced mining laser installed. Oh god, I feel huge. That's amazing. All right, look over here at the chat before I get going. Dismantle anything that's broken that it will let you. Yes. There was a mod that would have cost 5 wireless to fix, and getting rid of it when it was broken gave me 1. 1 more to get the advancement. Nice. So you're on your way there, my friend. You cannot use a multi-tool expansion except that, yep, right, I know that. Something when you can, even though it hurts to get rid of them. Yep. All right, I am clear of this. So let me think, just for a sec here. I need to get back over to that dissonant planet. Do I have what I need to do that? I'm not going to need any warp cores or anything like that. I am going to need some fuel. I think we're good. And I have plenty of sodium for my shield, so I can like hit the shield all day long. I have 2 stacks plus another little bit of. All right, I'm just going to go for it. Microprocessors. There you go. All right. Now let's just hope this doesn't end up totally sucking, aka me dying. I am going there. Pulse engine's good. Just go. All right. Nobody attack me. Nobody attack me. Nobody attack me. Yeah, quite true. But I think I have enough gas. Let's just make sure. Oop, that's not the right thing. Pulse engine. Yeah, better hope I have enough gas, because that's all I got. I'll be fine. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get closer to the planet and then possibly poke into an asteroid field. It's a Hyrule planet. I already found the encampment, and I already have, I believe, I put my save beacon there. I should be able to get that Sentinel ship. Object of interest. Could this be a trader, perhaps? Let's see. See what he has to say. Ah, gosh. Everybody wants me to fix their ships. Can't you just trade with me? I know I have to be nice so that they don't rat me out to the cops, but gosh. Is there asteroids right over here? I don't want to fly off the beaten track too much because I'm not going to be able to get away from anybody. I'm an accomplice. How about it? See if I can get some gold off of this one. Nope. Silver. No, thank you. Oh my god, this ship sucks so bad. All right. Ah, well, I hope that you have a great haircut and enjoy yourself, my friend. And thank you for leaving the stream running. I appreciate it. Hope everything comes out all right. Haircuts. I keep my head shaved, so I don't have to worry about the haircuts so much. I think when I got to a certain age, just the hair was not growing in certain places anymore, like on top of my head. So, someone who cares said, you'd probably look better if you just shaved it off. Yeah. So, for me, a barber is going to the store and buying razors. Haven't had hair on my head in 6 years. All right, I can't see crap. This is one of the things I did not like about this planet. It is so disgustingly hard to see anything because it's always like this. Yeah, and I'm at some point going to have to take a little break for some food. But I will continue. Autophage. Get the microprocessor. I can make them antimatter housing. 20 ferrite dust. Now, I know that this is sort of a getting sidetracked-y kind of thing, but I can't see crap. I can't see anything. It's like, all right, I can see my ship. See some junk under my ship. But this has been the real folly of this particular planet, is that it's been so damn difficult to see anything. Like, all right. Like, constantly freezing up over the... Yeah, I just need a little bit of ferrite dust. I could use the Atlanteum, but I don't need it right this moment. That's not my biggest priority. Hopefully this is a large rock. Nope. It's the terrain feature. Yes, it is. I got a lead balloon. Again, just looking for some ferrite dust. That's all I'm really doing here. Just looking for some ferrite dust. This planet's pretty unforgiving in that sense. Are you ferrite? No, nothing ferrite dust here. I think that thing is ferrite dust. Nope, it's not. Technology recharged. My kingdom for some ferrite dust. Well, I don't have to actually do that right now, so maybe I won't. Where's my ship? There's my ship. So what I found in the past is that on this particular world, it's so damn hard to see anything that I would literally have to wait until the storm passed to be able to do much of anything. But that's okay, because there are other things on this planet that I need to go check out. Like, for example, that save beacon. No question, does it have it in my logs about the Sentinel ship? Freighter salvage. Yes, it does. All right, so that's where we're going. All right, so I can show you the Sentinel ship that I found. Once I get out to it. Again, this planet is so incredibly difficult to navigate. It literally gives a whole new sort of meaning to flying blind. Oh, yes. Now we can actually see what this planet looks like. And it's just a big rock pile. It's a big mess. All right. But super great times. I am about to get my first Sentinel ship. And then hopefully I can change my strat and we can maybe start doing some, like really resourcing or farming these things in preparation for getting to a pirate system. Also, by hopefully scavenging the technologies off of these ships, I can put them all together onto one that I will feel confident enough to attempt to actually fight some pirates. Because again, I got spanked when I first run through of this. I mean, totally spanked. So currently, when I come across, pirates or anything like that, I just fly to the ground and I hide. But that will change, and hopefully fairly soon. Now that we're coming up on the possibility of getting a starship. Oh, here we go. That's right. It was poised on one of those crazy cliffs. Now, I'm not a huge fan of this particular model, but let's go check it out. Let's check it out first. Because this will be the bugger I'm going to start off flying in. So it has those goofy side panels that I don't really love. I don't love this rear end kind of thing here. Like the panels. Don't love that. Excuse me. But I do like the wings. I love the teeth. This thing has teeth. It's got this big caution yellow thing. But otherwise, it's just sort of meh. Alright. I had already pulled the Hylian brain, so I don't really know why it's giving me another one. But alright, I'll take it. I hope this thing doesn't glitch out like crazy. There's a pretty good chance it will. Alright. So I got all those. Pilot interface. I'm going to need a radiant shard and a harmonic brain. Okay. The harmonic brain, we can take care of that first. So let's do that. And who knows, we might get lucky and get a multi-tool out of it. Is it going to let me do that, I suppose, is the question. Huh. Even though it just gave me one. Oh, no, it did. Okay, there it is. But they're both from the same ship? It's a little bizarre. But see, like, if I try to launch it, it won't do it. Because I don't have all the stuff I need. Oh, man. So I need to go grab me a harmonic brain, which I'm not going to be able to do until I can pop off that scanner. So I'm guessing I'm going to need the radiant shards first. Let's do that, or at least get away from here. I don't know. Radiant shards. Those shouldn't be that hard to get, right? Now that I have the advanced mining laser, that should be easy. If I was on a nice flat world. But I'm not. So everything's going to be a little more difficult. Let's get down here and see if we can't find some radiant shards. Now, can I get these from blasting with my ship? Well, I can get that. So, okay. But now that I have the advanced mining laser, I should be able to shoot everything. Alright, so let's find some crystals. It's really dark down here. Really hard to see. Oops. Let's just crash into some more trees, break stuff, you know. The thing I don't want to do is I don't want to end up accidentally shooting some sentinels. What's this? It's just topographical stuff. Alright, just because I can't help myself, I'm going to have to land and check everything out. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's see what you are all about. Do I have room? I have room. Alright. Bye-bye, residual goop. Probably going to be nanites, but you never know. Every once in a while you get a tech from this. Every once in a while. Nope, nanites. Alright. Let's get off of that dumb thing. And let's look around. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to find what I want here. Using this. Gravitino balls. Ooh, resin. That's one of the things I need. I'm going to tag it. Now, supposedly... stop. I'm not going to finish that statement. Radiant shard, that's what I need. That's what it is. So we're just going to run over to it. Hopefully that's not a big deal. Figured there'd be one right around here somewhere. And there was. But I need 3. There's one. Yay! Advanced mining laser! Yay! Boop! Since I can find those, I'm just going to look around this way for them. Like a radiant shard and a thingy. No, I'm not going to offer you food. I have to literally go over that mountain. All right. A mountaineering we shall go. Interestingly, you can fly up the side of a mountain even with a slope. You just lay on your jetpack. See, it's not costing me any fuel, and I can just continuously go until I get up to the top. All right. Oh, darn it. So where did my radiant shard go? I probably flew like miles away from it. It's probably way down below. Nope. It's tagged. All right, let's just get over this hill. Take a look. This doesn't go in the right way. Maybe, just maybe I'll get lucky and find some more. Oh, I have the feeling I'm going to fall to my death. Go figure. Yep. I have no idea. Well, whatever it is, I'm real close to it. There it is. Inverted mirror. All right, let's take care of this. Take care of the health. So if that had an echolocator, it'd probably be all down, but it doesn't. But also, if I shoot this guy right next to him, I think he's going to get all aggro on me. Let's find out. Not aggro, not aggro, not aggro, not aggro. Not aggro! Yay! I need one more radiant shard. Uh-oh. They're on alert. I'm going to be ready to totally ditch it. And I can't see. I just can't see what's going on over here. So it's like, visually, this is very disturbing. It's like, okay, I know that I'm right there in the belly of the beast, so to speak. I could wait for those sentinels to go away. I don't think they're going to. They might. I could just mine this thing. I suppose if I really wanted to, I could go underneath it. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Boom. Okay, I got my 3 radiant shards. And now my Hylian brain is like, yay! Now you can do it. Are they both doing it? They both are. Okay. So this could be a glitch. Meaning that I'm glitching for the same ship. Yep, looking for stuff. That's what this whole run is about, is looking for stuff. But I am hopefully on the verge of getting my Sentinel ship. Can I summon Badger? No, I didn't think so. Gonna have to do this the hard way. I have to go find Badger. Where are you, Badger? I'm not. Where the heck? See up top, I'm trying to do my... This is like that whiteout scenario where I can't seem to find my ship. There it is. Oh. Alright, and we're going to go right back up over this. But we are close. We are now close to getting our first Sentinel ship. And again, we're going to be entering a new phase of the game, now that we have the advanced mining laser, where we can start literally accumulating ships. What just happened? All this flashy stuff going on. I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Alright, I made it to the top of that hill. This is what I'm talking about. It's so hard to see everything. Man, it just sounds like a ship just landed right on top of me, too. But it didn't. Alright, so there's other stuff going on here. Alright, alright. Now, I can't see my ship. So, I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope not to die. Looking down. Oh boy. That was graceful. I nearly died just falling down the side of a mountain there. That's brilliant. Alright, but I did not die, thankfully. Alright, so where'd my ship go? There you are. Over this way. But see, this is just brutal. Like, you cannot see anything. This is so crazy. Ooh, but I don't have hazmat gauntlets. Ooh, the storm's clearing. We get to have our 5 minutes of sunshine today. All right, we have returned to our ship. We must get inside of ship, and we now can go to the monolith. And hopefully, we won't have any problems getting the brain all sorted out. That save beacon's at the Dissonant camp, by the way. All right, I'm pretty sure that's the way we want to go. Oh my gosh, is it buried underground? Is it just like right around the corner here? It's right around the corner here. All right. I'm super excited. I'm going to get my first Sentinel ship. Yay! Yay. Life's good. All right. No, we don't need any of the words or any of that crap. We just need the brain. Pinky and the brain. Okie dokie. Here we go. But that'd be so cool if we get the brain and a multi-tool here. That'd be neat. All right. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. I present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain and drop it on the ground, splatting it like an egg. No, I'm kidding. That's not what it says. It shifts, then it grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Yay, I have a harmonic brain. So I'm just a short flight away from having my first Sentinel ship. And hopefully, a little bit better of a time. Moving into the second phase, the salvaging operation. Man, look at that flying thing. I mean, it's like shadows against the cave wall, but that looks, I mean, the cliff wall, but that looks so dope. Look at that. It's almost like a cartoon or a shadow cartoon. All right, I got to do it. And you're asking me what is it that I'm talking about? And that is scan those things. I already did. All right. Their shadows are so cool, though. Look at that. Oh, my God. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. All right. You are warp ready. Excellent, my friend. We don't have to go far. These mountainous planets just stink. I mean, it's like, I mean, they don't smell, they suck. Meaning it's just a pain in the butt. All right, well, it's almost go time here. Yay, 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 yay. Let me land, let me land, let me land, let me land. Hey, Ron. What level of the Fugitive Run am I on? Well, let's see. I've already got my first ship. I have just got the advanced mining laser, and I'm about to now pick up my first Sentinel ship. So I would say that I'm sort of on beginning stage 3, if that makes any sense. And let me quantify that for you. Stage 1 is literally from when you wake up on the world till you get an actual ship. Because I found that took me about 8.5 hours in this run to get the ship. And then about another 5 hours of essentially like dolling around trying to get all the resources I need. Oh, look at this thing. Finally, I have some actual room in my inventory. Beautiful. Let's just see what's on here first. Pilot interface, Sentinel cannon, shields, hyperdrive, sublight, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and 2 advanced slots miles apart from each other. But nonetheless, this is our new ship. So we'll bring it in here. So the second phase, I really feel, is getting the advanced mining laser. And I was really playing it really cautiously because in my first run, I got clobbered by a simple pirate attack. They just literally crush the crap out of me. So this run, I've been going a little slower, taking it a lot more cautiously. Let me get inside the ship here just so I don't... can I use the story to go to a distress sign? I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Hold on, let me just get back over here. Can I use the story to go to a distress signal? You can use the signal booster to go to distress signals. Sorry, I meant as an example. Jason Plays is doing an extreme permadeath run. Yes, I am doing, Ron, sorry. I am literally using Jason's rules. And the pirate Citris has come up with a modification of that, which I will probably do. He's calling it the Dread Pirate Roberts run, which I may do in my next playthrough. But yes, I am following the Jason Plays rules as he described in his videos there. So yes, I am doing that. The one exception so far that I may make is that it might have to be an S-class Sentinel ship to escape the galaxy. And that's just an in-house sort of modifier, that kind of thing. But yes, I'm using the Jason Plays rules verbatim. It says go to the stranger's coordinates. Do I just ignore? No, go ahead and go there. You know, if it's something that's not cool, then it's not cool. Stranger's coordinates. That's a little weird. I don't know. Just make sure you don't talk to anybody except the pilots that land while you're walking around, or the ones that you find when you're flying in space. So you can't trade with terminals. You can't trade with pilots, except in pirate and abandoned systems. You can. It's a crashed ship. Excellent. All right. Well, I have all this inventory room here, so I'm going to load some of my stuff over there and then get my other ship and pull all the stuff off of that. Yes, go into my starship. Yes, go into my starship. I'm going to put it all in there just because there's room. Oh, this is such a relief. I actually have some breathing space here. Of course, this is going to screw me if I don't have my stuff right on me, but again, I'm just doing this so I can clear some space on my person. What does this turn into? A tech! What kind of tech is this? Exosuit fragment. Do I have room in my exosuit? I do. All right, so let's put this in there. Boop. What does it do? Life support, 81%. Core health, 33%. We'll take it. That's mighty nice. Okay. So I have some stuff in my starship. Now I'm just going to get out of my starship, summon my other ship. No, that's not how you do it. There we go. And yes, I know it's falling. Wait. Oh, wait. Is the ship actually here? Just, I can't see so poorly. I mean, it's right behind me here. All right. I'm just being a dum-dum. All right. Let's go in there and get all the stuff off of this ship that I need. Especially all that Sentinel stuff. I think I could take everything. Maybe not. All right, but again, just kind of dropping down the inventory. Let me put all the treasure stuff in there. A polyfiber I can probably just get rid of. This is just one. Yeah. Put it all on the ship, and then this stuff, I'm going to put that in my exosuit, but I can't because my... All right. Yeah, I know. Pain in the ass. So it's going to be a multi-step process. So there's a lot of grinding in this. There's a lot of like sort of inventory management that's pretty out of control, meaning that you have to pay a ton of attention to it. But get all the Sentinel stuff on my Sentinel ship. Getting hungry though. Gonna have to do some lunch munch something. So we have a snowstorm coming in here today as well. So there's that. So I'm gonna have to go supply up a little bit. Okay, now we have some room. Let's get out of our ship. Get the rest of the crap off of this ship, including the technologies. That's kind of an important point. Because really, I find with this run, a lot of this is all the ships that you come across and that you salvage, you're pulling techs off of them, really, because this is a tech-heavy game. All right, let me get back over to the comments here for a sec. Well, you can use his rules without doing the extreme part. I hate super limited storage slots. You know, Ron, I agree with you. But I'm trying to be okay with it. I'm trying to be okay with this. And it's like, okay, I'm really treating it like I'm actually playing a brand new game. Ooh, a B class, nice. Sorry, I just got here. No worries. Have you found your solo ships yet? No, I have not. I have not made it to a pirate system yet. So that has not happened. Yeah, I'm going to store this. Again, starting to just get the setup on my... I can't pull that off because I didn't finish it yet. Okay. Pulling some of the text off of my ship so that I can put them on the Sentinel ship. Like all these yummy little shield modules that I'm going to need because I'm going to get my butt shot up once I go out into space. So I'll just put that there. Can I move this thing too? No. All right. And this thing, since I haven't finished it, no point in uninstalling it, and no point in finishing it. Okay. Now, did I just put those all on my star? I did. Ah, boy. That's okay. This goes quick. Getting faster on the controls too, and that's kind of helpful. Starship launch fuel. Yeah, we want that too. We want all that sodium. Okay. Badger, thank you for your service. You are now basically going to the scrap pile. You've been replaced with a more modern, slick, more vicious version. This thing. All right, first off, let's name it. Let's call it the... We're going to call it the Van Gogh. Not the Van Gogh, the Van Gogh. Why not? All right, and let's go back over here and start installing some technologies. All right, do we have... This is going to be its own thing. Let's just keep on going with this. Install. Economy scanner. Yes, we'll put that right down the end there. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this point for so long. It's been literally like 17 hours of grind just to get to this point. Now, granted, I'm going at dad speed, so I'm not like racing. I'm not treating this as a speed run or anything like that. Nope. Just trying to survive it. Because again, this is the first time I've ever done this in No Man's Sky. And so I want to sort of savor the experience a little bit. Do you have a shield generator thingy? Is that it? There we go. So I can move that right here, and everybody should be happy. Let's see here. Plus 15 shield strength, plus 17, plus 15. Just for hoo-has. Let's move it over there. What does it say my shield strength is? Shield strength 244. Does that make any difference versus this? 256. It does. Okay, so that's the way to do this. Got it. I have those nice nifty treasures on there too, so once I can get to a point where I can sell some stuff, oh, good times that will be. All right, let's put some more stuff on our ship because we don't need that on our person. That is for our ship. That is for our ship. We have sodium. We have plenty of sodium on our person, and that's important. And do we have the sodium in our ship? I'm going to put one of those stacks on the ship. Go. Not super organized here right now, and that's fine. I think we're kind of getting around to the part of the program where we try the launching thing. And we're going to need to make some fuel. Radiant shards, huh? Huh. That's good to know. Phase beam. Pilot is Sentinel cannon. Yes, put that there. Boom. Do I want a photon cannon too? I mean, I have a tech for it. Doesn't matter, can't build it, but I can build the rocket launcher. All right, I'm going to do that, even if I can't install it yet. Copper and condensed carbon, both of those things I can work towards. So those I need to fix up before I go ahead and get off of this planet. But now I need to reassess a little bit and think for a second. Say, okay, what do I need to do actually right now? I need to find more of these ships so that I can scavenge more of the technologies to get this thing into a more powerful state of being. Okay. That being said, let's see what it looks like when it takes off. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like what that did there. All right, let me do this. So if anybody's interested in this Sentinel ship, those are the coordinates for it. Its landing gear is pretty lame, but it's got these really cool teeth in the front. And a little almost like Dark Side of the Moon kind of eye thing there. Very cool. All right, now let's head back to that Sentinel camp. If I can find it, which is going to be there. Oh my god, I'm so happy I have such a better ship. And it's got all kinds of weapons. You've got the Sentinel cannon, phase beam, Sentinel cannon. Phase beam sucks. I mean, I don't know what your experiences are with them. Maybe it's one of those like you need a certain technique to be able to do it right. I don't know. Something like that maybe. But I have not found a lot of great success with it. Well, thanks, Ron. Yeah, I'm psyched. You know, gosh, if you really want to check out some cool ones, you should check out Citris' streams. Dread Pirate Citris. Go check out his channel. He's put a lot more time into this than I have at this point, and he has found some really cool Sentinel ships. He just found this really groovy, like green one last night. And it's really cool. It looks a lot like the one that Jason Plays found. And I like that one that he found too. Really interesting sort of features to it. But again, it doesn't have the cool landing gear that everybody seems to want. That treaded tank-like landing gear, which is pretty cool, but also apparently fairly rare. All right. I'll get on back down there. Gosh, we're already at 3 o'clock. Holy cow. Excellent. All right, let's roll down in here. So here's a question. I don't know the answer to this. I assume that the answer is no, but here's a question. So when you find a Sentinel encampment, which I have done right here, and you go about and you get the Sentinel Interceptor, which I have done, can you go back to that camp and get the coordinates for a different one? That's the question. Because I don't know the answer to that. Now, before I had landed my ship right on top of this thing, so I couldn't see what was in it. Rusted metal. Am I still collecting that? Do I have a stack of that somewhere? I don't, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and keep that just because I can turn that into ferrite dust easy peasy. All right, I already got the multi-tool, so we're good there. And again, when I landed here before, it was complete whiteout, so I couldn't tell if I'd gotten all the wheelbarrows or not. Looks like I have. We have an autophage. Hello, autophage. What do you need? I think I already got this one. I don't have the Atlantidium. I don't have it. So, again, I know I can get back here, not super stressed about that, but I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I'm seeing a yes over there from Ron. I'm super excited about that. East Coaster, yes, sir, I am too. I'm up in Massachusetts. I'm looking forward to a crazy-ass snowstorm that should be coming through here a little later on today. Locate dissonant spikes. Boop. So really, you only need the one Sentinel encampment unless you're looking for a variety of Sentinel multi-tools. So I thought this was the case. It's just been a while since I've done this. I put out a couple videos on, hunting Sentinel ships before. So, although some of the rules have changed since then, still, where is my ship? Now, interestingly, I somehow picked up an extra Hylian brain, um, which I'm guessing I probably should just scrap or delete because it's going to glitch the crap out of my system. But let's go see if we can't get a better class ship. Then I'll have to switch everything over to that ship. But it will be well worth it. I will tag you up. Oh, there's only one camp per world. I did not know that either. See, that is one of the most fascinating and wonderful parts about doing these live streams is that a lot of the folks that come in, they know things, and I learned so much from you guys. Ron, I appreciate that. It's like Citris. Citris is hugely supportive. You know, it's great to be like, oh, I'm flying along. What the heck is this? And you actually have a guy sitting next to you who's like, I can tell you what that is. It helps. So thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know everything there is to know about this game. And I can refine brains for nanites. Look at that. How about it? Which I just might do just to keep the glitchies away. All right, I'm really going super slow with this. Let me get up into orbit here. I feel a little more confident poking my head up into space. A little bit. I have a ship that I actually can fly and I can shoot and has some shields. But I'm super stoked to see what this is. I really hope it's S-Class. Oh, it's saying I'm almost there. Can I land? Can I land? I can't see Shuzbutt. I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. I can land. Okay. Yep. Understood. Because I thought, and I'm saying that to you, Ron. Yes, because I thought that's the case. So I have found multiple camps on different planets just to know if things have changed. Again, it's been 6 months since I've done anything with that. But yes, I only need the one camp to be able to farm the ships, and that's really what this is about. Sorry, I'm not Canadian. Just happen to go there every once in a while. Flameborn, what class are you, sir? C class. Well, it's still worth some dough, so I'm going to take it. All right, hopefully I'm not screwing myself in some way, shape, or form here. All right, hold on. More. Oh, really? A brain's to 250 nanites. That's pretty excellent. There is a trick to getting all 250 on extreme. Fair. All right, I'm going to need some radiant shards. I need some radiant shards now. But that's going to stay marked on my my map there, so I don't have to worry about getting back to it. Don't think I have everything for the autophage, but each one's different, so you never know. Rusted metal. Is it going to give me anything else, or is that just it? That's it. Rusted metal. Okay. All right, so I need some radiant shards. It should be hard to find. Of course, I say that, I probably won't find one. Just to keep things interestingly painful. Buried mineral formation. The oxide. Might want to grab up some of that at some point. But I'm still wrapping my head around the idea of like, oh, I actually have inventory space now. That's useful. All right, dissonant resonator. Not exactly what I need, but the thing that's next to it is what I need. So let's go that way. And make sure my hazard protection's in it. Groovy. I have the sense I'm going to be falling. Oh, hello. I wonder what could be in there. Nothing is in there. No, kidding. Nanites. All right. There we go. Nanites. All right. See what we got over here. So we need radiant shards to be able to finish this particular aspect of it up and grab our second Sentinel Interceptor. So I'm excited about, again, really getting it for the money so I can scrap it later, and for any text that might be on it that I can add to my Prime. So that's the point here. And now that we're in this sort of new phase, because we've managed to get our advanced mining laser, which means we can start to collect the radiant shards, so we can do this more. But again, haven't found any of the travelers' graves yet. So, yeah, that might. Apparently, this thing wants to track me to Radiant Shards. It was funny. In Jason's stream on Friday, he was saying that his absolute least favorite technology that's ever come out is this thing, the target sweeper thing. And he just went on a rant about it. And I thought that was really humorous. Because, yeah, I agree. I think that's a pretty lousy technology. I don't think it's particularly helpful in many cases. I suppose if they had it so that it tracked better with your log quest or your quests, then what was that? Oh, it's the resonator. It's around here somewhere. All right, 277, but I'm literally hearing him, but I'm not seeing him. Am I losing my mind? No, shut that off. I mean, it's not important. I don't really need him, but still, he's hiding like right behind this pile of stuff. Would be my guess. Nope. No worries. No worries. Let's just get on with finding what we need to find. 279. There we go. All right. We'll go that way. I got kind of spoiled with on those empty planets that have the really low gravity. Like, all right, I can fly halfway across the world, but not here. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me of that. Again, going live is super helpful. The people in the chat really help keep me in line, and I appreciate it. So I'm just going to keep going this way, and I'll just keep blasting. I'm sure I'll find more. Did I get off base? Did I get off track? Did I lose my mark? That's not the one I'm searching for. Oh my God. Am I just losing my mind? Having a senior moment. Some of these also are just hard to see. It's just hard to see. But that's the one we want. So they're all over the place. Not hard to find. So I guess that target sweep thing is helpful in some ways. I really just had to laugh when he was just ranting and raving about it last night. It was impressive. It was an impressive rant, Jason. And we're just going to start scooping up everything we can get, really. Do I really need oxygen? Well, I'm going to take some anyway since I'm here. And get away from that thing before it pops on us. And where did my marker go? Not a big stress. I'll find more. How far away is that one? That one's... I think we probably have something closer here, maybe. Not really. All right. Seems that there's some over this away. So we'll go to that one. And don't forget to mine stuff where we go. God, I love this mining tool. My God, it is amazing. Boom. Ow. I don't want to shoot you, buddy. But I will. Now, part of me also thinks I can just get in my ship and do some strafing and have relative success with that. But for now, this should be my third shard, so... All right, hold on, let me look over here. Yes, cave equals batteries for sure. Again, I had managed to scoop up a bunch of sodium, so I'm kind of okay for right now, but that won't last forever. By the way, I only know all this from watching Jason. Hello. Can't get into your game at the moment. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I mean, Jason plays is really fantastic. I mean, really fantastic. And I will say that I try to watch the streams when I can, and when this one came out, the Fugitive Run, I was like, oh my god, I gotta do that. Um, how am I doing on carbon, you ask? All right, so I'm kind of all over the place here. I have 300 carbon. I'm good. I have a full stack. So in that sense, I'm okay. And now I can pop the brain to get the second one. Boop. So let's do it. All right. So that's where I want to go. Don't think I have to waste launch fuel to get to my ship. I think my ship is just kind of right over there. Kind of. But I can't see anything. You know what? That's going to take me forever to get there. I'm going to waste the fuel to bring my ship in. Hello. SAS hyperdrive module from nice. I would say up until this point, and even going forward from this point, finding the technologies, even just so I can get the wiring looms, has been a thing. It's just a thing. All right, that's where I need to go, not to the crash site, but to the ancient site, and that's not going to be super far away. I'm so happy I got a Sentinel ship. Yay! So, I mean, according to the rules, I mean, I could technically, at this point, just find the 5 graves and just get to the Galactic Core and get out. I could avoid going to Pirate System. I could avoid all of that if I want to, but I'm not going to. And again, I may, and I'm not speedrunning this, so however long it takes is how long it takes. I don't think I could speedrun this, even if I wanted to. It's kind of like the fishing expedition. Not so easy to actually speedrun. Come on. Get on the stairs. Yeah, but I got plenty of thermal protection right now. All right, so we're looking at our second Sentinel ship. At some point, I want to load up on all the ships I can get, and then I'm going to go to a pirate system. And I have my, what the heck is that thing, that scanner there? The trade scanner. So I should be able to find a pirate system pretty easily. I can also install, I got the technology for the conflict scanner as well, so I can do that. All right, got the brain. And I cannot get back in here. Okay. Yeah, I had that little hope of like, oh, a nice little multi-tool, but no. All right, just doing it. Oh man, I'm so excited. Just getting past that first phase. Oh my god, that grueling first phase. Brutal. All right, so I can hyperdrive if I need to. I'm gonna use the Puglium on this one. And I love that this ship takes multiple fuel sources. That's cool too. Sentinel ships are vastly superior ships, I have to say. But for me personally, I'm still a little bit bent on the exotics. I really like those guppy ships. But I think that this is more of a tank. This feels more brutal. All right, let me get over to my ship, plop down. I may take a break. But yes, I am now able to start farming up Sentinel ships. Number 2 on the way. All right, let me peek at the chat here for a second. Yes, cave equals batteries, and I think that that's a good idea. I've been cheesing that, meaning that I've been staying kind of close to my ship and just jumping in and using that to recharge, which is great, but the batteries are kind of important. And the Atlantidium, that's important too. From buried cache, carbon. You need blue warp to get into the center. You need blue warp to get into the center. Don't know what you mean by that. So you need to go to a pirate station. Oh, I see what you're saying. Remember, you have to fix the launch and pulse engines to call the ships to the station when you get there. I've been doing that. I've been doing that on all the ships that I've been finding. I've been fixing up the launch system and the pulse engine. So I could do that. But yay, here we go. Ship number 2. I love it. C-class, not as cool as my first one, but if I wanted right now, if I say I wanted to hold on to 2 of these, for example, my storage problems would be solved, because if I just keep these as portable storage containers, I got a whole bunch of slots there. Let's see, though. This guy's got a rocket launcher on it. Pilot interface, Sentinel cannon, shield. All right, you know that rocket launcher? If I can move that, I'm going to, because I want it. But I can. Oh, I have to buy the ship first. Duh. Sorry. You see it? I mean, check out the prices on these things. These are just fantastic. These are so worth it. I mean, this is like 57 million for that ship. Like, wicked. The other one is 48 million for that ship. Wicked. Nope, not going to swap it. I'm just claiming it. And it's free. Like, oh my gosh. Like, how much better does it need to be? It's free. Store technology. And again, I believe the idea here is to strip down the text as much as you can and get them into your new ship, or your prime ship, if you will. But hey, welcome back, Citris. So this is the Sentinel Interceptor, and this is my second one. I just pulled the technologies off it. All right, let's get out of you. Or get in and then get out, I suppose. So yay, I now have 2. Where's my other ship? It should be right around here. I literally landed my other ship right around here. Oh, there you are. Hop in. I'm calling it the Vango. And let's see here. I want to install that rocket launcher on this, because that's going to be helpful. Oh, I already have a rocket launcher on board. Never mind. Not super important. Okay. Copper and condensed carbon. So to get that thing up and running, I still have to do a little bit of work. I suppose it would be helpful to build a photon cannon at some point too. But here we go. This is where we're at right now. Yeah, maybe some radiant shards would be helpful. All right. So, folks, I'm going to go ahead and take a lunch break, because I have not eaten, and I'm hungry. So I'm going to do that, but I'm going to leave the stream going and just put a few things into the text, because I just can't believe that it hasn't crashed. Knock on wood. Last time, folks. I will be back in about 10 minutes. Say 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes. I'm leaving the stream going. Outlaw system found. Dude, I'm loving it. You're just cruising through it. All right. Shutting my mic off. I will be back in about 10 minutes. See you soon, folks. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Just stepped outside. Again, we're in New England, eastern Massachusetts area. When I started the stream, it was sunny outside. Now it is completely overcast and it's starting to rain lightly. I'm wondering if it's going to be too cold at first and it's going to start with rain. Who knows? Whew. But I'm excited. There's a snowstorm coming. Hopefully we'll get some. It's been a pretty wimpy winter here as far as snow goes. And as I was saying to someone at work last night, I wanted to snow like crazy once. And then I'm ready for summer. All right. Well, where was I? What am I doing here? All right. I just grabbed another ship. I just pulled all the techs out and I put them onto this ship, the Van Gogh. Let's get on board. So I want to load up on ships before I head out to a pirate system so that I can sell a bunch of stuff. Let's see where we're at with the ships. I probably can replace a couple of those crapo ships. That might not be worth that much. So we've got 2 haulers, 2 shuttles, an explorer, and 2 sentinel ships. So again, I may get rid of some of these because they're garbage. But I fix them all so I can bring them in. So the idea is to continue to collect up more Sentinel Interceptors and then do the run to a pirate system so I can sell them all. But there's going to be multiple steps involved in that because I'm going to have to get a solar ship before I can hit that space station. But once I get into a pirate system, then I should be able to have some more freedom. All right, let's go back to the camp. Where did I put you? I have a save beacon there, so I should be able to find it. If I can see, that's the question. What's that thing? Minor settlement. Don't care about that. There we go. That's what we care about. Is that. Let's do it. On our way. Again, I have to fix up a couple of the techs on the ship before I'm going to feel combat ready, but we're getting there. I feel a whole lot more confident in this thing than I did in the shuttle that was flying. God, that was awful. So I'm sure you all can understand that anytime any sort of a conflict registered, I just ran for the ground. Not high ground, low ground. All right, let's get back down to the camp, and then I will land and then look at the chat. I really, really wish that I could run OBS, and I suppose a way I could try to do that would be to load the game on my Mac and then run the game on my Mac. The downshot of that, oh gosh, where am I here? Is that I won't be able to see the screen as well because I'm currently playing on a 65-inch TV and I can, see it, but I'm old, so my eyes are kind of bad. So playing on my computer would make it so I could stream it actually off of OBS. And I might try that, but not today. All right, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Any of those ships are more prevalent in outlaw systems, definitely. Okay, but now that you've got the nice Sentinel ship, don't get cocky and get yourself killed. Yes, that is exactly what I don't want to do. I do not want to die. Because that's pretty much, I was cocky the first time in the first save, thinking that I was indestructible, and I am not. All right, so hard to see. Let's get into the camp. There we go. Again, just going to load up on Sentinel ships and then go to the outlaw system. So I guess we're in that next phase. Now we're in the harvesting of Sentinel ships phase. Locate dissonant spikes. Please do. And it's not that this is the end-all interceptor. It's cool, but I would really like to be able to find another one. All right, there we go. Sentinel ship number 3 awaits. I can't see crap. Where is my ship? There you are. Gotta love this flying blind stuff. This planet sucks. But again, keeping it low, keeping everything low right now. We're not ready to sort of be thrust out into the big wide open ocean yet. But we will be soon. I need to get some height here. Again, feeling a little more confident, but just like Citris reminded me, don't get cocky. It's the Han Solo thing. Don't get cocky, kid. No, because I got to tell you, I'm going to have a little conniption if I die. So, but if I die because of me doing something stupid, then that's on me. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Because I'm so blind. All right. We have arrived at our third ship. Atlas Fire. I bet this one's a higher class. B class. Okay. All right. Another B class. That's groovy. We're going to need some radiant shards. Okay, not a big deal. They should be around here somewhere. Looks like there's a whole bunch of them around. See if there's any kind of closer than not. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the ass. 239. These guys are all downhill from here. Start there at that one. It's close enough. Since I can't see anything, the chances of me falling off a cliff and dying is real. Maybe with a little bit of luck, we won't have to die. Oh wait, and I should be shooting stuff up while I'm going too. I'm gonna need lots of that. Or Atlantidium. 50%. Got to kind of keep an eye on that. One. Ha, ha, ha. I need two more. See if there's any close by. God, this thing is jarring. How far are you? 489. 323. We'll go for that one. And there's two there. So that's where we want to go. That'll wrap it up. It probably would behoove me if I really wanted to be smart. So gather up a bunch of these before. So I can just rip through the ships when I get them. You're down there somewhere. I'm just going to look before I leap. Oh, look at that. Two of them right there. Beautiful. Boom, boom. Oh, lost my sighting. Where are they? Oh my god. It's like sometimes yeah, there we go. When you select something, it's hard to find. It's just this whited out world is such a catastrophe. It's ridiculous. Boom. Ow. Look at that. 3 radiant shards. At least I think that's 3. Nope. It's only 2. Radiant shard. Bang. Radiant shard. Okay, this should be enough to get that next ship. Boom. Radiant shard. Well, we'll take it since it's here. I'm sure we'll need it. Inventory full. My starship's too far away for me to put anything on it. I don't need that, so I should install that and scrap it for the wiring. That's what I should do. 3 radiant shards. Well, that's enough to get the story going here. Let's just take a quick look. I wonder if he has an echolocator on him. Not that I don't need it. It's all right. We go down rabbit holes. Don't need that. Unless I want to find another Sentinel multi-tool. Just don't really need. At least not yet. If I'm going to add like the S-class for any of the ships and stuff, I was planning on making that decision later in the run. For the moment, I'm sticking, for the most part, to the Jason Plays rules. For now. I think the next run, once I have my feet under me a little bit better, I'm going to do the Dread Pirate Roberts run. If you don't know what that is, you might want to check out some of the descriptions on the Dread Pirate Citris' channel to help explain that. So there's some tweaks to the rules, and there's some more sort of storyline role-playing aspects to it, and it's really cool. I just want to make sure I can actually do this and survive first before I take it to the next level. All right, I'm kind of just lingering around here. I feel like I want to shoot this guy, but hold on a sec. Let me check the chat here. Don't get yourself killed. Second glyph. Nice. Well done, sir. All right, you may want to just find another dissonant system, maybe the planet that does not want to kill you. Inventory's full, you can get rid of your ferrite dust here. Yep. I've been thinking about that. I have been thinking about going to another system. I have. All right, what can I get rid of here? I can get rid of that. I don't really need it. My ship's not nearby. That's just kind of screwing me. Okay, get back to my ship. Since my inventory's full. All right, where is my ship? It's up there. Okay. I'm not forgetting to do something here. Not like I will. I tend to get a little forgetful from time to time. Come on. Let me up there. That's so much better when you can actually see. Call me crazy, but... Alright, so now I can go get that brain for that thing. Oh, no, wait. I got back to my ship. Well, I can do both. Sorry. Gotta be in all kinds of scatterbrained here. Alright, hit that. Bang. And then we're gonna toss some more crap in our ship. Well done. Advanced laser installed. Good. Alright. Where did I put that ship? Is it right on the other edge here? I am going to go to another planet because this sucks. All right. Let's go get the brain all sorted out for that thing. And I believe that is where we are going. It is. All right, let's crash into a mountain or two. Down we go. 5. Wow, talk about whiteout. Yeah, I realize I'm flying too fast. I can tell. I'm on the side of a mountain somewhere, and this would be a lot easier if I could see. Nope. Sorry, going off in the wrong direction. But that's okay, because I got to pull back a little bit so I can see this thing. I can't see crap, but I think this is on the side of a mountain. I'm going to try to just nose in. It's on the other side of this mountain. Okay. God, this is so hard to see. Man, I don't even know what's underneath me. Am I over the ocean or something? Or it says that I'm there, so I should be able to land. There we go. Oh, I think I just landed in the monolith, like glitched into it. Love it. But before I bounce out to another system, I do want to repair a couple things on my ship first. That way I will have the confidence that if I'm going to die, at least my stuff works until they break it. Oh, man. This is brutal. Well, I made it. Excellent. Let's brain up. I'm going to kind of power click my way through all that. Present brain. Yeah. It is pretty easy to crash into mountains when you can't see them. I have a harmonic brain. I have a appreciation for pilots. Let's just say that, because I cannot imagine. All right, where'd my ship go? I know it's right around here. It's on the other side. Okay. All right. Oh, yes. We're having our 5 minutes of clear skies today. 5 whopping minutes. And I still can't see. The storm's clearing and I still can't see. Oh, wait. Let's go around the hill, not through it. And you're on the other side of this hill, I think. Nope. On the other side of that hill, I think. No wonder it's such a pain in the butt to land. Look at this world. Sucks. All right, coming in for a landing. Third ship coming. Well done, sir. I think you're going to finish this before I do. All right, our next new ship. And we can't do anything until we buy it. Sorry, being a dumbass, as usual here. 68 million? Well, gosh. That one's even better. 37, 26, 37, 25. Interesting. So this is essentially the exact same ship. The only real difference I'm seeing here is one additional technology space. And there's that much of a difference in price? Weird. Claim it. All right, let me just take another look at this, see if there's any text I can pull off of this ship. There are not. Although I'm tempted to switch over to this ship, but let's rename this. I'm going to call it Trade-In. This is not the one I... Space. Trade-In. There we go. That one's getting traded in. You know what it is? I think that there's more technology slots. The advanced slots unlocked. Maybe that's why it's pricier. I don't know. Don't know. Ah, it has a cargo scan deflector on it. Nice. Where? Right there. I'll take that. Thank you for noticing that, sir. Appreciate that. Just make sure I have everything else I need here. Yeah. We're good. All right. So let's bounce out of our another new ship. Go over to our old new ship, Davango. And let's install the technology. Install. Put that right down here with everybody else. Now this isn't installed yet. Can I? But oh, look at that! If I dismantle it, I'm not going to get a wiring loom for it. Why is that? Because it's not fully functional. That's why. Copper and condensed metal. That I want. So I may do that offline. We'll see. No. I shouldn't say that. I'm doing it online because I want to get to the next place. Now you have a chance to avoid pirates altogether if they think your loot is worthless. Just remember to use it. Well, unfortunately, if I were to fly, I shouldn't say that. They're going to scan and they're going to see all this crap. So I think either way, I'm kind of in for a world of hurting. Right, let's get all the Sentinel crap over to my Sentinel ship. Ooh. Let's see what we get from this. Mango gourd. Put that in the treasure trove. Lock that in the ship. This I'm going to be using later. I have one magnetized ferret, really. Let's just get rid of that. And 2 carbon. That's a little better. And that Hylian brain, that's that extra one, which I think would glitch the crap out of me if I were to actually use it. S-class shield mod on ship. I do not have that. I have A classes on mine. One of them's at 17, the other two are at 15. So those are high-end A classes, but they're still good. Condensed carbon and copper. Let's see if I can't deal with that like right now before anything else. Ew. Yeah, oh, okay. Hello. I'm going to use condensed carbon to make condensed carbon. Why not? Do I have more carbon? I do. Okay, so these little bits I can get rid of. Probably gonna need a little bit more than that too. So I'm gonna need a total of what, 80, 87 more. This is not what I have there. At 55, we're getting there. We're getting there. 55. I'm close. Any more carbon just kind of hanging out in the... Let's do that. That should be enough. Alrighty. What else did I need? Copper. You ain't gonna catch me, copper. Alright. Into the exosuit with you. I think I have some stuff to grind out into copper. I mean, into... No, I'm not going to be able to make copper. I actually have to go find copper, I'm pretty sure. No copper there. Well, that's not going to be good. Does this planet have copper on it? It does. Okay, all right. Good. Now we get to go hunt some copper. We can get back. Then I will feel confident getting off of this rock and going to a different one. If I can find some copper, that is. Dioxide. Radiant shards. Really nice if I found a grave, but you know, let's not count our chickens before they get run over crossing the road. Come on, copper. I know you're out there. Copper. There we go. What's this one? Is that copper closer? No, it's not closer. All right, let's go get the copper we need. Did I pick up my refiner? Did. Okay. Oh, come on. I just tagged it. Where the hell did it go? Do I feel like a dumbass? There you are. All right. Tempting to actually fly to it because I'm going to fly to it. Just because of all this up and down the hills. This could take me a long time to get there. Coming back around. Copper. Because, of course, I can't see crap either, so. I can sort of see. This almost looks like being like in the bottom of the ocean. That's how like soupy this is. Come on, let me land. Oh, I'm half underground. There we go. How am I finding the Sentinel ships? Give you a rundown if I can. What I did is I had to come to a dissonant planet and shoot one of the magnetic resonator guys until I got an echolocator. The echolocator then I could use to find the Sentinel camp. The trick with shooting those magnetic resonator guys is that you need to be about 150 or more units away from it. And if you do that and you shoot just it, make sure you don't shoot the other Sentinels around it, that you could just literally snipe it out until you kill it. But you got to stay far enough back. That's the trick. But those are the guys you got to shoot to get the echolocators to find the Sentinel camp, as compared to just flying around and trying to find it. All right. Hopefully that helps. All right. I know I'm really close, wherever it is. It should still be marked. Oh my gosh, do I feel like an idiot? Did I overshoot it that much that or am I just not looking in the right place? Is it on the other side of the hill? Seriously? I'll find you. I know I have you tagged. I know you're here, and I know I'm close. Where are you? I'm probably standing on top of it. I mean, because I know it's like right here somewhere. There. That's where it is. Oh, I should mark that again. All right. Let's giddy up. All right. Let's get some copper, shall we? I want that rocket launcher working. I want another weapon that's effective out in space before I... Oop, got to put on the small size so I get as much as I can. All right. Then, oh, well, got to pay attention to that. All right. Get to the small ball with a small reticle so we can go slower and harvest more. Always helpful. Also, in permadeath and these ridiculous settings, usually the veins of material that you find are smaller. Not going to get as much. Again, we're doing this so that we can put the missile launcher on our interceptor. Man, this thing is ripping through the ripping through the resources here. All right. Now, but getting back to the Permadeath thing just for a second, I'm thinking, because I'm actually enjoying this. I like that it's difficult. I like that I have to play the game in a different way and I have to learn more. So I'm probably going to keep the Permadeath going, or at least finish up this run and start a new Permadeath. Started off with the Dread Pirate Roberts run. And then from there, maybe just keep it going. Just play it when I feel like it. Or work on modifying the challenges. My ship's not close enough. Of course not. All right, ship, where are you? There you are. All right, this should be enough to get our rocket launcher happening. Let's see. Oops. There we go. All right. Better weaponry, always a good thing. All right, let's just take a peek here. So my shields are up and they're good. And I have a ton of sodium. So I can just constantly be recharging them if I need it. The photon cannon upgrade. Well, I don't have a photon cannon. Maybe, just maybe, I should scrap it. Get that wiring loom. I'm going to do that. There we go. One wiring loom. Yay! I feel like the count. And I'll move you over to the up here next to the other scanner stuff. Phase beam, you can go over there. I don't even know what that is. The pilot interface. That's just kind of a thing that I need to have. And your Sentinel cannon, I'll put you. Nope, I'll leave you right there. Okay. What's up? Oh, no. You wouldn't have done that? Sorry about that. All right, hold on a sec here. Let me look at the chat. I killed an inverted mirror. Yeah, it happens. Have you seen the engineering challenge Jason and Beeblebum did? I should check that out. No, I have not, but that sounds very interesting. I don't know where your dissonant thing is. And no. Photon cannon can be used with your Sentinel cannon. Balls. All right, well, I got the wiring loom out of it. See, again, one of the beautiful things about doing these live streams is I learned from you guys. And I like that. All right, so again, weapon-wise, we're good. I'm toying with the idea of I think I am going to scoot out of this system. Load everybody up where I can. That is my sublight engine. And this guy is my hyperdrive. Warp cells are radiant shards. See if there's any radiant shards right around here. Because there might be. Alright, I gotta do it the hard way. There's a radiant shard. See if there's any more. You're closer. And there's 2 of you. Excellent. I'm gonna go over there. Why didn't that tag? Am I just being an idiot? I am. There we go. And we'll mine our way over there. Do. That just seems to not be doing anything. So. Now we can talk about it. There we go. Now we can actually see what it's doing. Living fragments, not quite the same, but we'll take it. And there's another shard hanging over there. So each one of these is a tap on, or I should say, able to refuel our hyperdrive. And I'm curious if a radiant shard will fuel it all the way or not. I do not know. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Better movement. Look at you. Well, that's a Pokemon looking thing if I've ever seen one. It's kind of an awkward, goofy looking little dumb thing, but alright. I shouldn't say dumb, that's not nice. It's cool though. It's cute. Part of me is like, no, your pets must be vicious, awful things. It must be metal. So yeah, there's that. Alright, bang. And we'll take you as well. I'm really curious how well these fuel up your hyperdrive. I guess we'll know the answer to that shortly. How far away are you? 167? 167. So in theory, I can shoot this thing if I wanted to, but I'm a little afraid to. I'm kind of a chicken about it. But if I were to just shoot him far enough away, which is what I was saying earlier, that the Sentinels won't be able to see you. In theory. But I don't need to do that right now, so I'm not going to. Meaning that, for the moment, I'm not trying to get an S-Class at the moment. So I don't need to find another, I should say S-Class multi-tool. So I'm not needing to find another dissonant camp. Oops. Sometimes I'm still kind of getting used to this whole like boosty thing. It occurred to me recently, I've never been really using that, and I should. So I figured it out. The whole thing where you're sort of flying sideways and gives you an extra boost like that. I know it's minor, but you know, hey, I have my eureka moments. Probably a little too often. All right, let me put my notes back in the chat here. I got a mirror. You will get a mirror about 60%, maybe 75% of the time. Maybe even more like 80 or 90% of the time. That's true. I've shot up a few of those, and I got one echolocator. It took a while. But if you walk all the way up to them, it will show you. That's true. Yep. So you can literally walk right up to them and look at them, and you'll be able to tell what's inside of them. Whether it's the echolocator or not. Let's quick move that over to our starship. Whoops, I didn't do that, but that's all right. So let's put that on our ship. So apparently 1 is all it takes to load up your hyperdrive, at least 15 points, because it was already at 85%. All right, let's get anything else out of my inventory that I don't need here. Just putting it all on my ship. All right, there's the carbon. Don't really need that. It's just 5 tons of it, so it's like, nah, not worth keeping in my inventory. Like this 1 ton of ferrite dust, just taking up space. Like this 1 ton of pure ferrite, just taking up space. All right, now we have a little bit more room to operate here. Excellent. And that's for later. Am I good? Am I good? All right, that's not the greatest missile in the world, but it's something. Oh, man. All right. Oh, I'm afraid, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So let's just do it. My weapon systems are good. I'm still going to avoid a fight, but I want to get off of this rock. This thing sucks. And let's see here. If we get lucky enough, maybe we can find a pirate dissonant right off the top. We'll see. Oh, I do have that scanner installed, right? Starship. Economy scanner. Okay. Well, I can just hit another dissonant system. That should be fine. If it happens to be a pirate, that'll be great. But it should show me the pirate because I have that that module installed. Hyperdrive has no fuel. What? What do you mean it has no fuel? Did I flip the wrong thing in my inventory? Starship. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. I filled up the wrong thing. That's fine. All right. Let's do this again. Again, we're looking for a pirate dissonant system. I can just shoot them from your ship as the Sentinels will not call for help. Yes! That would be amazing. I saw you doing that last night, and I was like, dang, that is the ticket. All right. So let's look around. Dissonant Gek, but not pirate. Not pirate. Actually, let's make that smaller. Just oh, I think I saw one in there. Wait, you see that little skull next to that? What am I looking at here? You see that where it says economic, scientific, and there's a pirate skull next to that? I'm assuming that means that's a pirate system. However, I really want a dissonant pirate system. That's an outlaw system. Ah. I still want a pirate system. Pirate dissonant. Let's see what we can find. Black market system. Ah, I could have gone there. All right. That's okay. I'll find more. Just past the dissonant right there, but that's not pirate. But at least we have options. Again, I don't need to race to get to a pirate system. I still need to load up my ships, so maybe I'm being a little too picky or hopeful. Maybe is the right word. But either way, whatever I'm going to next, it has to be dissonant. Hopefully, we'll have better weather. Man, you'd think that would be easier to find a pirate system. I should really get that conflict scanner installed. I guess that would be easier. Glad no one's coming along and shooting me while I'm spending a lot of time looking at my maps. Dissonant. Gek. I'm going to do it. Just another dissonant system. All right, let me check out over here. So our pirate dissonant system there, but you didn't have the right hyperdrive to get there. Yep, that's an outlaw system, black market system. That little skull is hard to see until you get the conflict scanner. Yep. All right, and nobody's shooting me right away. That's good. Ron, but how many ships will you pick up finding a solar ship go to the pirates? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is that sort of in between. It's just like, okay, I want to collect some more um, Sentinel Interceptors, but a rattling planet, whatever the hell that is. Oh, there's a Dissonant right there. It's a corrosive planet. Huh. Let's hope this doesn't suck. All right, let's see where we look back over here. Echolocator. Yes. That's the ticket. Oh, interesting. It's sort of a weird kind of ground color here. I guess as I get closer to it, it's drearier, but I'm going to need an echolocator. I don't have one. So let's fly around a little bit and see if we can't find one of those dudes that walk around with that big old mirror on their head. That's the ticket. Just shoot them up. I suppose I could land and scan for it. Might be easier and more effective. What's this? Not really anything for me there. I could check the damaged machinery, but God, I love this. This ship can just hover. Fantastic. Awesome ships. All right. So that thing that I was trying to tell you, Camden Talon, I'm going to have to do myself. So we're in good shape there. Corrupted drone, dissonant resonator. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go that way. Oops. Oh, get past the chompy plant. And I'm going to come at this a little sideways because I'm going to need to try to, oh my God, that was sucked. Get a line of sight on it at over 150 units away. So I'm guessing I come right up over this ridge. I should be able to see it. Well, I got to get up to him anyway because I got to see if he's got what I need. I could use a bunch of shards as well, and I think I'm going to do that. All right, I can see him. But I want to just check on him to make sure he's got the echolocator like we were talking about. So you got to kind of roll right up to these guys. Looking at him. He's got an inverted mirror. Don't really want that. So that's not the guy I'm looking for. Let's see if we can't find another one. There's one over there. Dissonant Resonator. That's the ticket. All right, so let's go check him out. And while we're at it, shoot up everything in our path. Not everything. Oh, that might be one down there. Meaning a shard. Why am I dying? You know what? One thing I found is that no matter what I try to do, will always end up stepping on every plant that can hurt you in the game. It's just inevitable. I do it. Hello, Mr. Shard. We're going to take that. All right, now we're kind of close by. How far away are you? 142. Let's go check him out first. Make sure that he's the droid we're looking for. Yes, hello, Sentinels. He has an echolocator. Yes, all right. Let's find some high ground at a distance so I can shoot him. Let's see how this goes. In the worst case, if they do trigger on me and they start coming after me, I'll just dig a hole and hide in it. It's worked so far. All right, buddy, where are you? 132, that's too close. 171. There we go. All right. Switch over to... Oh my god, I don't have a weapon on this beeping thing. I don't think I can do this with a mining laser. Okay, now we have another Houston. We have a problem. So, I'll get in my ship and shoot him. Yeah, can you believe that? Alright, so I saw Citris doing this the other night. I'm going to try it. I'm at 100. Can I back up? I'm just going to get a little farther away. Just a little bit farther away. Creepy crawly. Supernova. Love it. Okay. I think we're good. Now I just shoot the crap out of them. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm being too cautious. Just trying to get a better angle on them. There we go. And here we go. That's bad. That's bad. I didn't do this right at all. There we go. Echolocator. Now, land. And we're just going to go hide in a hole. They will not find us. We will be safe. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky, come across a cave or something. But we should be perfectly safe down here. Of course, they're going to prove me wrong. All right, where's my echolocator? It's in my ship because I was shooting with my ship. So I got to go back to my ship. Where is it? There it is. Echolocator. That's what you need. I know I am not an E. It's just a matter of timing it out. I know. Oh boy, something just bit me. And so now I can just sit here and wait. And while I'm waiting, I might as well be productive. Although something seems to keep biting me here. I'm not sure what that's all about. Unless that's somehow the Sentinels. I have no idea. We should be good. Is there anything I can grind up in my inventory? I suppose I could make some more condensed carbon. Is there anything in there worth grinding up? Not really. I was, what does silver make? Does that make anything useful? Nope. I know that if silver and gold together make platinum. I know that. But don't really need the platinum right now. Have some copper left over. Sure. Let's make some more chromatic metal. Make sodium nitrate. Okay. Not a bad idea. This will only take a moment. And there's still... What? Who? How? What? Is there something here? What the hell's hitting me? Man, they're just constantly going at it. Why can't I use that? Because that's not in my personal inventory. There we go. That explains why that wasn't working. And we'll make some more. Ship found. Very nice, sir. Very nice. 8, 7, 6, 5. Now, apparently, this isn't working out so well. I need to get down deeper because they're hitting me from above. You see that stuff right there? They're trying. Let me grab my refiner and get out of here because this isn't working. And they're probably going to kill me if I don't get away from this. So, clearly I'm not eluding them as much as I thought I was. So down we go. Let's elude them better. Be more elusive. I have that horrible sinking feeling, like when Citris says good luck, that he knows something I don't, and that I'm going to be stuck down here. Yeah, it does take less. All right, well, now they're not hitting me still. And we'll just make a little bit more sodium nitrate while we wait. Boo, 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 blah, blah, blah. My gosh, I'm actually ripping through the sodium here. I love that. You're not in a pirate system, so good luck. Yeah. Is that... Okay, nope. They're still looking for me. Now I would have thought, leave area or hide to escape drones. Well, I thought I was hiding. Look at more sodium. I'd have to pull it off my ship. It's fine. I don't need to do that right now. I mean, come on. I'm hiding. Obviously, I'm not hiding well enough. I must hide better. You must hide better. It's not like they're ever going to find me down here. They're not coming in after me. Is that bedrock? It is bedrock. Apparently this planet has green bedrock. Oh. See? Thank you again. I learned again. So I need to find a cave under here. If there happens to be one around, it'll be my lucky day. But it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Of course, the other thing is it says leave the area. So if I leave the area underground, that should work. I know this is a slow, ponderous way to do it, but that's the way I'm doing it. So I will hide and run away. But again, apparently you have to hide in an actual cave, not a man-made cave. This works against pirates, but apparently not against sentinels. All right, now we can get a little smarter. Let's look around and see if there's anything underground-ish around us. Ooh, unknown building. That's just tempting for the fun of it. JPs, that's all surface stuff. Cargo drop. Well, let's see if we can't find a cave going that way. Yeah, see, this is the grindy part of doing this that sometimes kind of sucks. I'm curious what that building is. That'd be a hoot if it was another actual ship. I took my refiner, right? Yes. Notably, I left my signal scanner somewhere, so I'm gonna have to build another one. I've done that many times, like many times. Now, I don't know if every single planet has caves or not, but a humming sack. Oh. Poke my head up, see if they're chasing me. Doesn't appear to be. Well, that's our unknown building. I figure if I just run away from the sentinels, then maybe that'll do the trick. While I'm at it, pick up some technology, hopefully. Bye-bye, living slime. Cave to the left of the building. All right. I'll check that out in a sec. Aha, there it is. Good eyes, dude. Thank you for that. All right. Now they shouldn't be able to find me. And since we're here, probably wouldn't be a bad thing to make some more batteries. Cobalt and silver. Carbon. All right. Can't hurt having some more cobalt. Like I said, a few more iron. Oh, really? That's weird. But he's not part of the group that's trying to get me, I guess? Or is he? That's so messed up. I just stepped on another poisonous, dangerous plant, of course. That's what I do. So this is kind of sucky. Apparently I can't seem to get rid of the Sentinel bit, probably because that guy saw me down here, or he's down here. I have to, like, avoid him or something. I don't know. But it's like it's not even on a timer. They're not even searching. It's just like they're locked on. You know, it might be... Oh, he's shooting me. I don't like this. All right, get away from me. How the hell am I supposed to do it? I don't think I have enough in my multi-tool to actually shoot him. I don't even have a weapon. That's bad. That's just really bad. I'll just run over here. Get away from him if I can. Wait for the auto save and reload. I might have to do that. Not that I want to. Uh, 36 seconds ago. Sure. Install the bolt caster. Yeah, when you can't get the timer to come up, always have to reload and save. Yep. Let's do it. It's going to put me back at my ship, I do believe. And yes, I will install a bolt caster. I realize that I can do that. Or I might be able to do that, depending on the resources I have. Ah, this is ridiculous. Yep. Let's see what happens here. Where's it going to put us? What's it going to do? There we go. Corrupt swarm abating. Yay. So thank you for that as well. That appears to be the answer. And speaking of answers, I don't have any space to put that thing. I can't get rid of these. Oh, 2 of those I could. If I collect up more Atlantium. I suppose I could do that too. All right, let's get out of this cave. Hey, look, it's not white out. How about that? Like I said, I don't have any room here. However, I should have enough Atlantium. Keep forgetting to put that. Right, stepped on the floor, stepped on the dangerous plant. Yep. Okay. I need my ship. You can go there. Go there. I have the echolocator, so I can go check out what the Sentinel Interceptor is on this planet. So I'm going to go do that. Boom. It's too bad we can't dupe, but that would be helpful. Resonate. Resonate, baby. Okay. Oh, that's just like literally right in front of me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, that's fine though. We'll find it. It's going to stay tagged. I'm not worried about it. Let's just go. All right. I am super curious to see what the crashed Sentinel, the Sentinel Interceptor is on this world. Because although I kind of dig the one I have, I'm liking the colors, the black and the purple. There's always room for improvement or variety. Variety is the word I'm looking for. All right. Let us see. It'd be super cool if I got a excellent multi-tool as well. Okay. Oh, my butt's starting to hurt from sitting on it too long. Alright, do I have room in inventory? Because I'm going to need it. Oh, incoming storm. That's fantastic. I can't wait. No, the teleport receiver kind of sucks. The range on it's really bad. This is where I got all 3 of those multi-tool expansion slots. I got this from the last cave, the last Sentinel encampment I was in. But right now, I'm getting all garbage. That's why it's in a wheelbarrow. It's garbage. Runaway mole, but only 44 of it. That's not going to pan out to a whole lot of anything there. And then the nanites. Tainted metal. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here I can just get rid of. Well, these guys can be turned into something else. I'll take it. Getting rid of the junk because I'm not really needing that right now. Get rid of this because I don't really want that right now. It's only 44. That's why I'm not like super crazy about it. I have the stuff in my ship to repair my multi-tool. I do. Yes, the Atlantididium is there. That is true. I might as well do that now while I'm here. Where's my ship? There you are. See, I mean, I have the teleport receiver in my ship, but yet I'm not close enough to be able to. There we go. All right. Boop. Component repaired. I can at least repair 2 of them, I think. Yeah. Oh, don't want to use that. How the hell with it? I can get more. Alright, so we got a couple slots opened up. There we go. The plasma launcher. I am such a huge fan of that weapon. I died of that. And I'm dying. Yeah. Alright, nanotubes. Should have enough for all that. Excellent. Get you installed so we can use you. Yay. Yay. Is it fully installed in the ship because you should be able to be farther away and still use it? That's a good question. I don't even have it on the ship. That's why I'm sitting here bitching about something that isn't even accurate. Where is it on this ship? I do not have that technology, apparently. And I can't pull it off my other ship, or can I? Good But yeah, see how it's not. Apparently I don't have the blueprints. I just got the one. Weird. See, I'm an idiot. I have my head up my buttocks. It's the wiring looms. I can? All right. Let's do that. I didn't think I could. Badger. Hello, Badger. I sure can. As long as I hit the right button. No. I cannot. Because I haven't finished installing it. Now, that's an interesting bit of business. If I dismantle that right there, I can get 2 wiring looms for it, even though there's none in it. Bah. Yeah, if it was built, I could. I know. I need more tax that I can scrap. Which means I need more ships. And that's kind of what I'm all about right now. So let's do that. Where's my Sentinel ship? I don't want to be flying Badger around anymore. I took everything off of Badger. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Let's get on over here. Let's worry about this. Rejected, rejected, rejected. Let's scan the memory glyphs, shall we? Eight, 14, and 3. 8, 14, and 3. 8, 14, and 3. 8, 14, and 3. Voila. It ceases its digital whaling. Well, that's good news. Let's deactivate. Let's go check out that multi-tool. What have we got here? Oh, it's the Sentinel rifle. How excellent is that? I like that. C-class. So it's a bit on the Garbaggio side. However, is there any text on there I can pull off? Nope. I already have the hijacked laser. So we're good. But nonetheless, is there any real point in taking this thing? I'm certainly not going to exchange it. I like what I have, but I'm just going to go ahead and take it. Even though it's C-class, it's all beat up, but that's fine. Now for the next sort of surprise of happiness here. Let's see what the Sentinel Interceptor looks like on this planet, shall we? Now, you're right. If I did build it, that would be 2/3 of the way there. All right. And there you are. No, that's not you. That's not what I want. I swear to God, I landed that ship right over there somewhere. I don't know. Let's do this the hard way. Ha! Can't do it the hard way. All right, no hard way for you. All right, so my ship's around here somewhere. There you are. Boop. Okay. Right. I need some fuel so I can launch my ship. Guess we're in a bit of a worse situation than I thought. Uh, 506 away. 347. Yeah, why not? We'll go there. It's probably the one I was just like messing with too, so somehow that'll come back to bite me. Like, oh, we remember you. That's not how the game works. I'm just saying it to be fun. Yes. So Ron was right. You guys are right that I need to spend a little more. Regular launch fuel works too? No. And of course, I'm too far away from my ship. That's just me being dumb. Well, since I'm already almost here, might as well go ahead and collect up a couple of them. Can I hit it from this far away? I can. Excellent. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. And those Sentinels just don't seem to mind whatsoever if I'm sitting here just blasting away. That's Atlantidium. I don't need that. But since I'm snorking it up anyway, I might as well grab it. But that one right over there. Shit! Did not mean that. Huh. Alright, well, not doing my due diligence here. Let's try it out again, shall we? It goes much faster when you use the right mining tool with the right technology. Yes. Very good. That's too far away, isn't it? Yeah, that's too far away. All right. So you said I can use regular launch fuel, so it just didn't give me that option when I was trying to do it on the auto reload method. So let's try the manual method. I don't always get that launch part right. You know, you hit the right bumper, then you hit it, and it gives you more of a horizontal blast. All right. Either way, I should be able to get this bird in the air now. Now you're saying I can use launch fuel on it, so let's do it. Houston? Hello, 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 hello. I do not believe that you can use launch fuel with it. Maybe I'm just playing a screwed up game or something like that, but regular launch fuel does not work apparently in this. Give me 89%. That's not great. But yeah, see, so launch fuel. Starship launch fuel. Nope. Just fine. Boy, I got so distracted I forgot what I was doing. I want to get that other ship. That's what we're doing. We're looking for that other ship. So let's go check out that other ship. Tag you. Let's get up into orbit. Well, flop. Dude, you're all right, man. As I almost just crashed into some frigates. Too close to them. I've tried landing on those before. I don't think you can do it. I guess I gotta get a little higher. That guy's over the horizon just slightly. There we go. 2, 1. All right, let's check out what the Sentinel Interceptor is on this planet. Oh my gosh, what is that? Boy, it's so... Oh my god, there's a giant flying snake! Ah! Okay, all right. What have we got here? Interesting engines. Black and red, very cool. Doesn't have the teeth on the front. It's got the 4 eyeballs. And those weird side plates. I haven't seen one quite like this before. Well, we're just going to have to take it. That's right, there's no gizmo here for me to take. All right, well, we'll take this out of his glass. Take that. And we'll take that. This guy's kind of cool. I think I'm going to go ahead and put the coordinates up here just in case. If anybody wants this guy, Euclid, here it is. It's got that kind of Junko landing gear, but it's got these weird extended engines. I'm quite curious to see what this thing does when it takes off. All right, but we got to go find its brain. I didn't check to see what class it was, even though I'm sure you all saw it. I didn't. A class. Excellent. So this is by far the best so far that we have found. Inverted mirror and radiant shards. Here we go. Do I have any inverted mirrors, radiant shards here? Mordite. Nope. 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 Ooh. Weapons. Multi-tool weapons. Do I have any space? I have one space. What is it? I don't know. Let's just install it. See what happens. So the worst that happens is it sucks and I can't use it, but it looks like I've got one over there already. See what it does. Fire rate and reload time. This one's way better. But you know what? For now, we'll just let it sit. And I don't have crystallized hearts. Okay. All right. If I'm lucky, those are 3 radiant shards right there, and I think they are. Yup. Why are all those animals running towards me? It's like a stampede. Never really seen that before. That's interesting. All right. Well, that was certainly easy. That's not the whole of it. There's more I have to do. Why do I keep doing that? Inverted mirror. Okay, got to go get one of those guys. See if there's one like just right around here. Apparently, it's telling me there is. And he's right there. How far are you? 341. Okay. Let's go check it out. Now, he may not have an inverted mirror. We don't know. Hold on. Let's fix the life support. But we're going to find out. I suppose... Oh, no. If I was in a Sentinel system, I mean, a pirate system, I could shoot from the air, but I cannot. All right, let's see how this goes. They're probably going to find... See how they're heading towards him, not me? Gotta be careful, though, because that one's intentionally putting himself in my line of fire. I'm trying to just shoot this guy in the upper part. However, they're moving in such a way that I'm going to end up shooting them if I'm not careful. That guy's going to find me. If he doesn't shoot me, I don't care. There we go. Inverted mirror. Time to go. See, they're not chasing me per se, but they are looking at me. Oh, they're hunting. Yay! Okay, I got out of that one. By the seat of my pants. All right, that means my brain should be going here, so there we go. It even came with a phase beam. Well, how about that? Most excellent, my friend. I just need my ship. Just need my ship. I don't really want to walk everywhere today. Being lazy. There you are. It totally blends in. That was like kind of hard to see there. Oh, come on. All right, Van Gogh, let's go. All right. I certainly am happy that this world is not nearly as visually occluding as the previous. How far away are you? You're not too far away. Let's get a little height here. All right. Ancient site. And some radiant shards hanging around. Since apparently we're going to be needing these things a lot. So, and look at that. There's one of those guys right over there. Do I feel brave? How far away are you? You know what? I do feel brave. It's probably going to be the stupidest thing I've done all weekend, but so what? All right, far enough away. See how this goes. Oh, there's the Sentinels. It's like they were all just like in hibernation or something. Okay, I'm just trying to shoot the sail. Oh, he keeps moving on me. Just plugging away at this guy. Just plugging away. Come on. Come on. Not that I need to do this, but it'd be nice to maybe get another... oh, they're hunting. All right, now I need to go away. Just hide over the hill here. So, you know, that's how it's supposed to work. It shouldn't be that difficult to get away from these guys. Is he going to come after me? If I just sit low, are we going to be good? Are we going to be good, buddy? Okay. Oop. Guess I better stop doing that while he's flying around. Guess I'm asking for trouble. All right. Sodium. Maybe you can't see me. I'm killing that sodium plant, the carbon plant, not the radiant shard. Atlantic. All right. And I got my echolocator. And I didn't get crushed and killed. That's good. All right. Did I do the brain thing yet? No, I did not. Okay. Obviously, because it's got that nifty little marker to remind me that I have not done that yet. All right. Present brain. Yes, I shall. It's always something. What can I get rid of? I need my ship here so I can get rid of it there. No, summon ship. Here we go. Yes. Come here, Van Gogh. Now I can slug some stuff into my ship. I don't want to do that because I'm going to be using that. That I can do. That can go into my multi-tool. Get rest of that. Pugnium can put it in my ship. Echolocator can go in my ship. Got enough radiant shards here and inverted mirrors. So I got enough to keep moving. So let's do it. We need a brain. If I only had a brain. And the anomalies, I'm going to present the brain. Presenting brain. I can't believe I've actually stayed alive this long. That's really blowing my mind. I really expected to get plastered again. But no. Status docile. Right, so. Alright, about to pick up my next. Almost about to. Yeah, see, I can't use launch fuel here. Don't know why. But that's okay. All right, let's go collect up our next ship, shall we? What a glorious day of gaming today. This has just been absolutely wonderful. Playing No Man's Sky through a fresh lens like it's a brand new game. It's super cool. I'm excited about this. And not easy. This is not easy. It's the kind of thing where it's like, oh, if you have to do one thing, you have to do these 5 prerequisite things before you can actually get that thing done. That's okay. All right. I am really curious what this thing's going to look like when it takes off. Yes, I shall present the brain. Oh, look at that. Look at all that beautiful storage space there. Oh, that's fantastic. And for text, it has an economy scanner, phase beam, pilot interface, sentinel cannon, shield, core, engine, gravity well. Don't love the landing gear. I have to agree with Jason and everybody who complains about that because you're right. You are absolutely right. And that ship is worth 101 million. Oh my God. Fantastic. It's got more cargo slots and more tech slots, and it's A-class. I'm probably going to switch over to that ship. Probably. Don't have to do that right this minute. But what that does do is that allows me... Alright. I might do that offline. So when I wrap up the stream today, essentially I'm basically creating a massive bucket list of things that I need to do in preparation, which is totally fantastic. All right, let's do that moment of truth bit of business here, because again, those weird engines in the back are kind of tripping my head out. What do you do when you take off? You just do the basic thing. But look at this. Hold on. Let me look at it a different way. Let's look at it this way. Those are some weird-ass little engines in back there. This is definitely not the coolest looking one I've ever seen. In fact, I like my other one better, but this one's a better ship. That's what I have to say about that. This one's a better ship. Oh, excuse me. All right, so we need to go back to our harmonic camp. I would prefer to switch back over to that ship, so I'm going to do that just for now. I'll worry about switching around the ships offline. Again, part of the reason that I didn't stream the whole first run of trying to find my first ship was because I just felt it was going to be a little too boring to watch, and that it was going to be very difficult to say the same thing over and over again. Like, I need to find a ship, I need to find a ship, I need to find a ship, I need to find a ship. So hopefully I don't die. So just like Citris said, take it easy. Don't do anything too stupid. He's right. What is that golden mark that I see there? It must be on another planet. Nope. All right, not going to worry about it. Wow, that was a cool glitch. I don't know if you saw that. That was pretty neat. All right. So Sentinel shippy thing. I already got you, so I need to find my... Oh, you know what it was? That was on a different planet. I didn't leave a save marker. No! which is okay because I have another. There's a freighter there. There's just a freighter there. Okay, it doesn't matter. I can't deal with freighters. I think I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to pop off that other echolocator to find beautiful rainbows. No, wait. No, the echolocator does not find beautiful rainbows, but that is a beautiful rainbow. Like stealth mode. Love it. All right, let's go find another Sentinel encampment. Hopefully not the same one. Because these things are pretty easy to get, so I'm not going to be super stressed out about using them. So if I predict correctly, I am going to be doing a lot of this. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, look at that. I found the exact same one I just was at. Or not, actually. I don't think that's the one I was at. Let's go check it out. We'll know soon. The wheelbarrows will be empty, and they're not. So this is a second camp. It even looks slightly different in its coloring and lights. All right, do I have room in inventory? I do. Let's put some stuff in the ship. Why can't I put stuff in the ship? There we go. Tainted metal. I can grind that up for nanites. I'm not going to right this minute. Again, I'm going to sort of create a list of offline things that I'm going to do between now and the next stream so that I'm not boring your socks off. All right, let's see what this camp has to offer. Again, super happy that the weather's a lot better. Living slime. Everybody needs more living slime. Vicious fluid. Viscous fluids. Let me sure I say that right. It's not vicious. It's spelled differently. It's viscous. Although vicious fluids, I guess, would be kind of dope too. All right. But that also means another Sentinel multi-tool and another ping on a ship. You know what? I'll give it the 71 Atlantididium. Atlantididium. And I'm going to, I hear this strange little voice in my head saying, you should put a marker at this camp. I think I should put a marker at this camp. All right. It's just going to lie there and be dead. Mark it, baby. Mark it. 2 metal plating. All right. Metal plating. Let's see if we can do that. We should be able to. Or not. And I got rid of all my bits to make ferrite dust. So I'm going to have to actually do this the hard way. I didn't want to do that. Just need some ferrite dust. Okay. Let's look around, shall we? Surely we must be able to find some ferrite dust on this planet. Hello, guys. By the way, I get the most money for scanning in pets. That wasn't really great. I'm not pets, animals. Looks like there might be some rocks up this way. But yeah, again, now that I've made it past pure ferrite, that's not ferrite dust, and I can't grind that into ferrite dust. So it'll just become magnetized ferrite, and if I re-grind it, it'll go the other way. What are you? Ferrite dust, yes, that's what we want. 29,000. Nope. Spent all that time trying to find it, and I just blasted it to crap. There we go. Can you trade the starter ship? The only way you can trade the starter ship, there's only one way to do it, is if you trade it for a crashed ship, because you're not supposed to be able to get any value out of your starting ship, meaning you can't trade it to another pilot to help pay for the trade. So no. According to the rules, you cannot. You cannot trade it to another pilot for another ship. The only thing you can exchange it for is a crashed ship. And it's an interesting point to that. You have to find 2 crashed ships to do it. Because the first one, it will not allow you to exchange it for your current ship. I know it sucks, but that's the way it is. We're just getting some ferrite dust here. Yeah, bummer, right? So I just kind of, in my head, was just like, nope, I don't have a starting ship until I got my second crash ship, and I swapped it for it. And it was gone. No, it is falling, but I'm still at 50%. I forgot what I was doing. That's fantastic. I needed the ferrite dust for something. The answer will become clear. What the hell did I need that for? God, I think I'm getting a memory loss here. I cannot remember why I was collecting that. There has to be a reason. I'm sure it has something to do with this. Oh, it's the brain on the ship. So there's tons of ferrite dust here, so that's not a big deal. Let's collect a little more while I'm at it. I'll get back to my ship. Ooh, I got a geode for the beacon. Thank you. For the save beacon. Appreciate you, dude. It's actually the longest I think I've ever streamed. I'm over 5 hours, coming up on 5.5 hours now. I think I could talk that long consecutively, but apparently I can. All right. So now let's get back to the encampment, because now I can build this. Yes. 1, 2. There we go. Well, it's actually 3 technically, but okay. And where did the camp go? I'm looking at my mini-map up top. That's where it is with my ship. Ooh. It's like literally right there. Oh my god. I gotta get the timing right on this. There we go. That's better. Okay. Save beacon. Boop. There we go. And since we're here, we might as well save at it. All right. So now we can just grind out getting ships. Love it. But while we're at it, let's get that Purdy malted too. Yeah. Guess I gotta actually open it up. Didn't I already do this? Is this a different one? Or maybe it relocked while I was gone. While I was away. 9, 15, and 5. 9, 15, 5. Citris, thank you for joining me today, and good luck on your hunt for the S-Class and the multi-tool. I'm going to decide on that later if I'm going to do that or not, but I super appreciate you joining up. Remember, save a ship slot for your solar. You'll need to get into the Outlaw Station. Indeed. Indeed. And I forgot what the numbers were, so I'll just go back to that. But again, Citris, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And you're still watching. So excellent. All right. 9, 15, and 5. 9, 15, and 5. 9, 15, and 5. 9, 15, and 5. Deactivate multi-tool seal. Deactivated. All right. Let's roll around over here. See what class you are. Return of the Night. B class. Excellent. See if I have any room for it or if I'm going to have to trade anything. Nope. So I'll just go ahead and take it. What is that? A boosted beam capacitor. A mining beam upgrade. Cool. So again, this is another one of those, I'm going to take that part offline as I juggle around my technologies between my multi-tools and my ships. Um, but yeah, now let's go see if we can't get lucky enough to grab an S-Class. Boom. Yeah, so I'm just gonna start saying numbers just to mess you up, Citris. Like 7, 4, 13. Damn it! Oh man. All right, so that's where I'm going. All right, let's hop in my ship and let's just get the heck on out of here. And again, if I was on a pirate world, I would just be shooting all this crap from the air. So that is certainly exciting stuff. Oh, you're kind of far away. Kind of wicked far away. Wow. All right. Let's crash into a frigate. Almost. And can we pulse it over to this guy yet? Nope. All right, let's get up a little higher. Guess we have to wait till space becomes real space. Sounds different. You know, I don't think I'm hitting that. All right. That should work. Go. I love that atmospheric skimming, that sort of riding the circumference of the planet. All right. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in this phase of it, which is going to be the salvaging ships phase for a while. Because I feel like I can survive as long as I don't do anything too horrifically stupid. Because I'm going to be pissed if I die. So, as I said, the offline tasks are going to be really to help sustain my life. Hello. Look at that. 5 inverted mirrors. Well, okie dokie. That'll help things along. Let's see what you are. You are another A class. All right. I guess I have to put those in my ship. I mean, it's kind of cool looking. It's kind of weird too, you know. Like, it's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Oh, yay! And just picking up those mirrors just helped me go faster. So excellent. Man, I love it. Coming up on 6 hours of streaming. Oh no, is my computer crashing? No, no, no. Don't crash. Nope. Okay, we're good. I think. Looking over and I see the spinning beach ball on my computer. Can you guys hear me out there? Is it still streaming? I mean, it should be because I think it's going straight from my PlayStation. So it's just really going to cripple me as far as being able to monitor the chat, I think. Which means you're not going to be able to answer me if I'm like, can you hear me? You're like, yeah, I can hear you. No, you can't hear me. What am I doing? All right, let's go. Not enough fuel in my well, you say? All right. And yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the feedback on that because I'm literally looking at my computer and it's a little scary. Like, ancient site. Let's get boogieing. That's not going to be too far away. Go. And again, so much happier with this world. Like, Citris, you were right. Go to a different one. Enough of that whiteout crap. Ugh. That's horrendous. Come on, we can do this. All right. Let's go get our brain, shall we? Wow, that was a very elegant jump. That doesn't usually happen. All right, landed right where I wanted to. Maybe I should go play the lottery today. Present brain. Inventory full. Arr! I mean, yes, inventory full. And my ship isn't close enough because I don't have the damn scanner thing. See if there's just something I can just dump out here real quick. Kind of a nanotube, I guess. I'm going to need those eventually, but that's all right. I just need room for the brain. Brains. All right. Present brain. I almost drop it. You know, it'd be nice if they mixed up some of these text lines a little bit. That would be kind of groovy. There we go. Harmonic brain. Return. Where are you? I put you over there somewhere. There you are. Yeah, I just powered jetpacked right into that pillar. You know, it's like, what's the last thing a bug sees? It smacks into your windshield. That's a rhetorical question. We all know the answer. But we've got the brain, so let's go pick up our next ship. We're getting there. I think this is like four Sentinel ships now. But again, I want to completely load up my inventory and then go to a pirate system. So I suspect that will be the next stream. We'll be going to the pirate system. And then offline between here and there, I'm going to clean up my mess because it's messy. You know, get my ships all sorted out. And the sort of thing that doesn't need to happen while all of y'all are watching. I can just be clean and ready to go for the next session. All right, let's bring it in. Boop. Because honestly, it shifts into a different mode once you start getting into the pirate systems. Then you can actually get some trading going on and boost up your money. It's a-hole, that's what. Love you, bud. You know it. It's the last thing a bug sees as it hits your windshield. It's a-hole going through its skull. Yep. This is nice, though. I like this. Okay, it's also got a scan deflector on it, which is pretty cool. It's got the missile system, which is cool. The rest of the stuff is pretty much basically the kind of things you would expect to see on a Sentinel ship. It's got a lot of slots. And this one's worth 101 million with 40 and 28. Pisser. Claim it. All right. I'm not going to start naming them unless I'm going to keep them. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have more radiant shards? Inverted mirrors, yes. But the radiant shards are the thing. All right, so I already know what this guy looks like, so I'm not going to bother taking off on him. And he's a B class. Now I have two of them. Wait, he's an A class. A class, right? You're A class, right? Yeah, and I got two of them. Great. Fantastic. So again, if I wanted to, I could grind nanites and do it the S-class way if I wanted to. Don't have to, though. All right. Let's go back over to our save beacon. Bacon. Oh, I could go for some bacon. Oh, my God. You know what I'm in the mood for? A BLT. Oh, my God. Right? Bacon. They're just tomatoes. A little bit of mayonnaise and a bulky roll. Yeah. I should probably deal with the dinner thing at some point soon, too, and that's going to require me taking a little trip outside to this lovely Italian pizzeria type place that we have, not very far from here at all. They do wondrous things. Really kind of authentic Italian, too, so sometimes when you get stuff from there, it's like, yeah, I want, say, like a hamburger sub, and you get the hamburger, and it's so seasoned. It's like, whoa, that's like crazy. But it's good stuff. But honestly, I think I might be feeling like a nice hot meatball sub. Maybe that's the way to go. I figure if I talk about food, that'll motivate me to go get some. Oh, man. So I'm a little hungry. All right, but we are returning to our Happy little Sentinel camp here. Ron, thank you so much. Hey, man, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining, and I'm going to try my best not to die. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. All right, fly safe, my friend. Again, thank you for joining. Appreciate you. All right. Again, I'm going to hang out for a little bit longer. If anything, I'm going for the marathon stream. Sort of mentioned that in a comment the other night. I was talking to Citris on one of our streams, whether it's his or mine, I don't know which, but yeah, I was kind of toying with the idea of trying to marathon this out. Like, Sundays are normally game day for me anyway. Every other Sunday, I'm off at a secret remote location playing role-playing games and things of that nature. So, ongoing campaigns, that kind of thing. A lot of fun. All right. But I also feel the call of the wild. I should say the call of the dinner bell. So, for lunch today, I was just really kind of snacky. Now I know I'm just sitting here complaining about food, but hey, why not? All right, so that's our next trip. That is our next ship. So let's get over to our last ship. And go check it out. And again, we're getting close to filling up our inventory, and I'm really looking forward to the next phase, which is going to be that going to no fuel, an actual pirate system. Citris, I love you, brother. Yeah, right? I mean, but can't you just taste it? Like, just thinking about it, you can taste it. And, all right, I'm going to have to rant on just a little bit more. The really beautiful thing about a BLT is that it is more than just a sum of its parts. It's not just like bacon. It's not just like lettuce. It's not just like tomato and a little bit of mayonnaise. But together they create this really new flavor, and it's awesome. And as long as you have your food ratios right, your meat to tomato, to lettuce, to bread, to mayonnaise ratios right, it's divine. It is a winner. Absolute winner. You need 2 cent ships. Yep. Because can trade for 1 solar BLT. Yummy. Yeah, right? Right? I mean, it just hit me like a brainwave. I'm like, oh my God, yes, I would like a BLT. However, I'm having a little bit of an issue with having some launch fuel available for my ship. And that is my launch fuel right there. Can I hit it from here? No. Let's get a little closer. Yeah, BLT. God, man. Now I got it totally stuck in my head. Oh, it's still too far away. He's farther than he looks. That ought to do it. Yay. Wrong multi. I keep forgetting with that. It's all right. The game reminds me. There we go. Much nicer. Ooh. Oh, I can hit him too, so I will. That's a living fragment, so it's not quite the same. I'm not going to complain about having it. Because I'm going to need more of those. Those shards, that is. Seems like it's a never-ending need. Oops. It's like a Venus flytrap. It's a flying traveler catcher. That's not a shard. But, since I'm already nerfing it, I might as well do it. Finish it up. Or not. Hell with it. Shards. I need shards. Where are the shards? There's the shards. All right, I'll go that way. Still trying to get a handle on this whole movement thing. I think I need to be like sprinting, then you tap it, and then you hit the jetpack, and I think that's how you go more horizontally. So sprinting, jetpack, hit it, boop. Seems so. Okay, it looks like there might be multiple shards over here. Great. I will take it. Hello, Radiant Shard. I need you and your friends to come with me so I can feed you to my extremely hungry Sentinel ship. I paused because there's a Sentinel right there. Now, there may come a time when I start blasting those guys, but that time is not today. I'm just going to hide behind it. Unless he's dancing with me, I should be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to have to also make sure my carbon levels are up. Oh, I see you. I see you. I'm just making sure you don't see me. Boop. Uh-oh. What happened? I was playing peekaboo with you, dude. Do I have enough? I do, but I need one more because I can't take off in my ship. Or pugnium. And I would be getting that by blasting the Sentinels, but I'm not going to do that. Not right now. Are you close enough? Can I hit you? Nope. How about now? Yep. You see, like the beam strength diminishes very significantly over distance. So I'm just going to kind of walk towards him while we're doing this as I step on all of the toxic plants. Damn it. Oh, are you kidding me? That was a waste. Oh, that was such a waste. Those 5 carbon can go. Geode can go. And now I have to find another shard. Oh gosh. That's really far away. It's closer. Alright, we'll do that one. Should have picked up that blue plant too, because that would have given me a much better boost. Oh, what's that? Is that the... What the hell is that? Now you're looking at my screen, all you can see is a blank wall. That. Is that the back end of a freighter or something? What is that? I just don't know. I'm going to have to go check that out because I'm that guy. I want to know. Boom. So I break my legs every time. Radiant shard, radiant shard. There we go. So now we'll be able to take off in our ship and be able to get the brain all sorted out. We got an extra shard just in case, but you know, I can't help it. I have to know what that is. I want to know. Again, I'm guessing a freighter or some weirdo kind of thing that I've never seen before on a planet. So what do you guys think? You think that's a crashed freighter? I don't know. I do know that I'm getting farther and farther from my ship. And that's going to make it just a big pain in the tonsils to get back there. But I'm pretty sure that's a freighter. Or the saucer section from a Star Trek ship just wedged into the ground. Oh, man. All right, so I'm pretty certain it is a freighter, but it's just it's like one of those jobbers that has that big, huge circular thing in the front, maybe. I just haven't really seen one on the ground that looked like that before. Atlantididium. That's a hard word to say. My brain wants to insert so many more consonants into that word. But I need to kind of get back to my ship. This is that way, but I'm going to take kind of a roundabout way so that I can Mine up a few other things, like that. That's not a radiant shard. That is, though. We'll take that. And man, that multi-tool with that extra bit on it does so much damage. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So if that's not something you have yet, you want it. This is some rough terrain here. Let's keep my eyes open for resources that might be helpful. Like those shards over there. Or that shard over there. It might be two, I don't know. Whoa! Did you see that flying thing? That was weird. That was messed up. Got an on alert sentinel around here somewhere. And I can't get through this mess. Really? Too often I get stuck in this game, like full on stuck. But that was close. Debatable. Alright. Chugga, 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 chug. Boom. Oh my god, yes. Multiple radiant shards here. And anytime I see a ship fly by, I tend to, just kind of take a little peek at it, wondering if there might be some, like, exotic ships or something like that. I don't know. I'm all about the ships. Alright. Let's get back to my ship, and then I'm going to evaluate. I may call it quits at that point. We'll see. And what I mean by that is go get some dinner and then do all that stuff that I've been shoving in the do it later pile. The offline do it later pile. And of course, every rabbit hole along the way. I don't have any room in my inventory. God, that just sucks. What can I get rid of here? Well, that Hylian brain is not doing me any good, and I know that's going to glitch, so let's grind that. Let's just get that right out of there. Assuming it lets me. And just so that we know for sure, if you grind up a Hylian brain, how many nanites do you get? The survey says 150, I think. That's not so bad. In permadeath mode, that's not so bad. But that brain is going to cause me no end of troubles glitch-wise, so I know that I'm getting rid of it's the right thing here. Oh, look at that. And, all right. Check this out. It said it was only going to give me 150, but it ground up 230. That's neat. Cool. Bonus. And now I have room in my inventory. I love how I say that like I'm British or something. Like, in my inventory. I'm not British. And I apologize if I've offended any British people out there about my absolutely awful imitation. But I think Americans are obsessed with speaking with that dialect. I'm just going to put that out there. It's like everything just sounds funnier and more awesome if it sounds like, in a British accent. All right. Now that I have dealt with that, where is my ship? And I keep heading that way. Ship's over there. I forgot about this business. Microprocessor. Not really useful right now. Maybe someday. And condensed carbon. Life support. That ammunition. Gosh, I might be just close enough that I can just go deal with the brain itself. I mean, 3 hours. Dream on, buddy. But I find it really interesting that I really feel that there is distinctly a separation between the activities of finding your first ship versus getting set up to be salvaging. And I have to agree with the comments that I heard about people saying that this is pretty much the only way to do this. It might be other ways, but if you're just going to try to race and end it, I might not go through a lot of the detail here. But if you're going to savor it, there's plenty. See, there's those flying weird things again. Like some kind of breakfast food or something. I don't know. Oh, really? And if you come back in, it reduces it? That sucks. Ha ha. Ron was saying something about that too. He was saying 230. I'm like, how? But apparently that is the case. Not that I'm going to be smunching up Hylian brains left and right, but... All right, now we can actually get our last Sentinel Interceptor of this session. But I have to really say, I've really been enjoying playing this. This has been very excellent. No, I don't want to do it that way in case it takes more than I have. Yeah, see, one Radiant Shard gives you about 90%. Well, that's pretty good. Almost full. All right. All right, so we tag you, and off to the races. Oh, wait. Don't have to pop the brain. I already did pop the brain. Whew. Boy, I'm just losing my mind. What's that? Sentinel weapon system. For a multitude, and I don't have a free space at the moment. All right, not going to worry about it at the moment. Oh. You know what? I'm not going to chance it, because some very smart people gave me some very good advice. Don't die. So that's exactly what I'm going to do, is not die. I don't think I even need to go into the hole because they were trying to hit me in space. I'm thinking I should be able to get back into my ship and go. I don't think there's any real issue unless that's the pirate. Jerks. Nope. Time to go. Get out of my face. I literally had to blast an animal because it decided to jump in the hole in front of me. Not that I blame it. I guess that's kind of smart. I'm bedrocking it right there. So in theory, because this is not a Sentinel thing, those pirate ships should go away. Might take a little bit of time. But they're not blasting my ship. They're not blasting me. Oh, sorry. Gotta move my headset around a little bit here. Sorry, I don't mean to make all the clunky schmunkies. All right. It sounds like the battle is over. The pirates have retreated. I think. And I gotta figure out how to get out of here. There it is. Sure we're good here. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to kill you, buddy. You got in my face. Wow, look at that. Look at the wind blowing on those things. You know, just gonna stop and smell the roses for a second. That's really well done. Like everything's swaying in unison there, but they're not copying each other, so they each have a kind of copying each other. All right, it's still cool. It's still cool. All right, where am I at with all this? I just came right down out of the sky and landed. I'm not going to be doing that too much more. I'm going to start fighting those things in a little bit. But not yet. Not prepared to fight, yes. Back to it. Hope I didn't just smudge. No, never mind. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to. This one's C class. Oh my. Well, I'm really hungry, so I'm starting to think this might be the right time to call it. Let me just get back over to my ship. Hop in. So I'm sure I'm going to be back on, whether I'm streaming or not, but I'm going to continue working on this tonight. And let me pop out of my ship to restore, get my save point all set. Let's wind this thing down. All right, folks. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to wrap up for this afternoon after streaming for literally 6 hours, my longest stream ever, with only a short little 10-minute break in the middle of that. Let's see what we got here. All right. Well, thanks for the stream, and I'm going to try and do a bonus stream tomorrow. Yes, please do. I think I'm going to probably do the same thing in the sense of I'm going to be playing and watching you stream at the same time. Maybe we'll even stream together. I don't know. That'd be kind of interesting. Actually, so here's one thing. Let me just toss this out there before I completely wrap up. Are we not allowed to group? Because can fugitives help each other? Because I heard Jason say in his stream that no, you cannot get help from anybody else. I understand. But it might be fun at least to group up on the PlayStation level so we can chat and have it on each other's stream. So it's not just droning on, but actually a conversation with someone. Something to think about. But anyway, yeah, I got to wrap this up because I'm pretty hungry here. But let's start at the top. First off, I want to thank Jason Plays for coming up with this great idea for the Fugitive Run. It's fantastic. It's a lot of fun. It's like playing a whole new game. Also, a big thanks to Citris, who came up with the Dread Pirate Roberts run, which I'm going to do after this one. And it looks really fantastic. It's a little more complicated, and I'll get into that when we get into that. But please feel free to check out Citris's streams on this very matter because he's been putting out a bunch of them. I've been watching them. I've been learning a bunch, and it's made this go a lot smoother for me. So, Citris, dude, I appreciate you in many ways. You are rock and roll. Ron, thank you for joining today as well. I know you're already gone, but thank you so much. Camden Talon and Super Diamond, Aaron, thank you guys so much for being part of it. And again, I'll probably be back online a little later, but got to go take care of the food thing. But anyway, thank you everybody who joined today. Appreciate all of you. We could definitely get into a chat and stream together with joining up in the game. I don't think that is allowed. Yeah, I think that's what might be the case. But let's see what tomorrow night brings, and maybe we can give that a swing. Oh, hey, Double Tap. Didn't know you were watching, but awesome. Appreciate you, and I hope that you have a great night. And to all of you, all of my friends out there, and everybody listening, again, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys a bunch, and I will catch you next time. And again, thank you, Citris. I know I've hit you like 3 times with thank yous, but I'm going to do it one more time because you've really helped inspire me to get through this. I was very, very nervous about taking on the Permadeath challenge, but, appreciate you doing it and being an inspiration for me. So you rock and roll. And yeah, you know what? That's a good point there too. Sorry, I'm just going to add this one last little bit. And that is that if we both got all 16 glyph portals, I'm pretty sure that's a legit way for us to actually meet up and group in the game, I think. Don't know. Maybe I'll toss that one over to Jason and see what he has to say. Or we'll just come up with a ruling ourselves and call it our house rules. Either way. But anyway, last chance around. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. And I will catch up with you next time. Be well. Enjoy the snowstorm if you're in the New England area. And if not, have a fantastic night. Take care, everybody. I'll be streaming you soon.